All right. All right, there we go. We're here. Ooh, late night stream? I mean, it's still daytime for me, but yeah, it is going to be a little bit of a later stream. Yeah, a little bit of a surprise stream for y'all. A little bit of a surprise stream today. Yeah, well, I got up today and I was like, I don't know what I want to do. There's like a couple different videos and stuff that I'm working on, but I just kind of like, I planned on playing games today. And when I sat down to play, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just fire on the stream and I will, I'll play a game for y'all. I'll play a game for y'all. Very exciting. Yeah, playing it for the first time right now, and it's one of the most beautiful games that I've played on a whole like Red Dead. Wow. Just to be clear, this is your first time playing? Yeah, I've never played the game before. I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. I literally don't know anything about it. It's kind of weird with PlayStation games sometimes for some odd reason. I don't know why. It's just because like they don't often release on PC. So for the most part, for PlayStation 5, the games that I buy for PS5 are usually like JRPGs and stuff like that. I mean, I play God of War Ragnarok, but yeah. So like some of these other games end up kind of just, you know, falling by the wayside. I don't end up like really knowing too much about them. I don't really follow a lot of the games or anything like that. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. All I know is that people really liked it. That's it. And seeing as though, you know, there's Ghost of Tsushima next year, there's a lot of people that are really excited for that. There's also some, you know, there's also some discussions and drama around Ghost of Tsushima as well. One of the things that I don't like doing in general, and you guys will kind of notice this for the most part, is that like I do not like playing. I don't like talking about games that I don't have any. I don't like talking about games that I don't have any background in. So even if it's like there's like community issues that are surrounding it or something like that, like I don't even really want to touch it because I don't know anything about it and I don't want to pretend like I do. So I'd rather have some level of, you know, some level of understanding before I step into any warring grounds on anything. You know what I mean? You're gonna try out the multiplayer on it? I didn't even know there's multiplayer, man. This way you can properly criticize shadows. I mean, I could probably still criticize shadows even if I didn't, because I've played plenty of, you know, Assassin's Creed games. Though, to be honest, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since 3. But see, I think that's actually the best place to, I think that's the best place to be able to criticize Assassin's Creed games, where the last game you played was Assassin's Creed 3. You're coming with the most cultured opinion at that point, right? PC or PS5? PC. If I have the option, I'm always going to play on PC. Yeah, it's called Legends and it has its own story too. I loved it. Oh, okay. For several people, the MC is their favorite from Sony. Oh, wow. Are you going to do Japanese voices with subtitles? I might, because that kind of feels like the better way to play it. I do the same thing with Final Fantasy games sometimes. Delivery's different. I don't know what it is about playing Japanese games specifically, just Japanese games, but when Japanese games or anime, like I prefer them subtitled because like the voice actor's delivery is just, it's so much more believable, I guess. It's so much more believable. I feel like there's like a stark skill contrast between a lot of like Western voice actors and Japanese voice actors. The mouths are matched to English. Oh, if that's the case, I'll probably just keep it in English then. It's probably better for the audience anyway, because, I mean, we probably don't have a whole lot of you know, Japanese viewers. Because a lot of dubbing is done by amateurs. Yeah, that's true. True. Who aren't paid well. Also very true. Also very true. Ghost is amazing. Looking forward to it, man. Oh, right. I was going to do that. How do I do that on Twitch? I don't know. I'll have to look. But... Story is amazing. Deserves every minute. I'm looking forward to it, man. No, there was an update to match the mouse to Japanese audio. Actually, have you heard of Middle Earth Shadow of War? It's pretty old. Second game continuation of Shadow of Mordor, which, to be honest, I didn't get into as much as War. I played Shadow of Mordor. I didn't play the second game though. I also partially have like a little bit of I have a little bit of resentment towards the Shadow of Mordor like series because WB patented the Nemesis system from that game, so we can never see anything similar to that in any other game. Pretty cool. Pretty cool how they did that. Yeah. Super healthy for games in the future, by the way. Yeah, Nemesis system is awesome. Yeah, enjoy never seeing it again. That's WB's stance. Enjoy never seeing it again. Oh, you enjoyed it. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. Like Nintendo, the Nintendo effect. Yeah, there's a lot of publishers out there that do shit like that. That's rough, man. It's rough. It's rough. Notice you went from 146k subs to 170 in just a few days. Yeah. Yep, there's a bit of a snowball effect going on right now. There's a bit of a snowball effect going on right now. I mean, I just, like, I was planning on doing like a, hey, I hit 100,000 subscribers video. And I've gained over 50,000 subscribers in the last 28 days. So I kind of cruised right fucking past that. So I guess we're gonna do 200,000 instead. Good, you deserve them. I appreciate that you guys believe it. You deserve 1 million subs? I mean, you said it, not me, man. I just make videos. I let everybody else decide that kind of shit. I'm not really married to like the number on the channel or anything like that. As long as people enjoy the videos, they connect with them, and I also can make a living, I'm fine. I don't really need to. I'm not like I'm goal oriented as a person, and I think one of the reasons why I really have taken to YouTube and just content creation in general is because it's really easy to create new goals for yourself and then achieve those goals. And when you achieve those goals, there's a lot of reward for doing so. And it's one thing that I had a really difficult time with in it's one of the things that I had a really difficult time with other places that I worked at, like other careers that I've had, because there's always somebody standing in your way to keep you from achieving goals or like continuing to succeed, right? So like I worked for a cell phone company way back in the day, and you guys wouldn't believe this. Do you guys think I'd be a good salesman? Trick question. Of course I fucking was. I murdered that shit. God. It was horrible. It was horrible. The fucking havoc that I wreaked on people's wallets. It was insane. When my blade was used for injustice. And yeah, I did really well. I succeeded a lot. And the company that I worked for, sadly enough, did not really do anything with that growth and success where I'm like, okay, well, like, let me run my own store. Let me like teach people to do what I'm doing. And they were like, yeah, but what makes you think you deserve that? I'm number 2 in your entire company. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? And I have been for a while. I'm consistent. What are you talking about? I show up every day for work. I don't call off sick. I don't do anything. I come in whenever you ask me to. I do everything you want. And, but like stuff like that ends up really demotivating you. And even when I got into construction, it was the exact same way where it was like, you know, I got in, there was like a lot of big promises that were made. Hey, finish your degree. After you finish your degree, then you'll switch from, you know, then we'll look for other opportunities for you within the company. I ended up, you know, I worked on like one project for like 2 years, and then they shipped me off to another state where I was at that project for another year. And then I got shipped off to another state, and it was the same thing. Like 6-7 years went by, and I was just sitting in the same seat. And I had asked once, I was like, hey, you know, after once I finished my degree, I had asked, I was like, hey, I'm like, so I finished, you know, what can I do? Can I like shadow somebody that's in, you know, business to business? Can I, you know, maybe look at other roles in the company and stuff like that? Like I had a bunch of different things that I wanted to do. So many different things that I was interested in. And these homies smoked my ass. I'm not kidding you when I say that the general manager of the entire region, when I asked him about it, said, well, you can't even do the job you have right now. What do you know about working in any other job? And I'm like, yeah, I've never caused you any issues, man. I've never caused you, like, what are you talking about? Like, I've been great. I haven't done, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong here. But like, they just basically told me like all of my work was for nothing and you're just going to sit where you're going to sit. And I'm like, damn, dude. Okay. Zalatot. Zalatot? Zalatot. We're going to say it's that. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Huge. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forget that it's still September. You know, I gotta make sure that that's an arrogant prick. Yeah. He was ultimately the one that ended up like putting a lot of pressure on trying to like get rid of me, because he was one of the. Have you guys ever had one of these managers before? One of those managers where like they are constantly fucking up all kinds of things all the time, and instead of them taking ownership for their mistakes and leaning on their employees to help them, you know, steer things in the right direction, instead what they do is they just tell the president of the company that really it's actually a bunch of these like employees that they have. They're the ones that are the problem. It's not them. They're not doing anything wrong. Oh, that project that failed, that project that cost us, you know, $1.5 million or whatever. No. It's not me. It's them. They're the ones fucking it all up. So, after one big fuck up from the company side, the client that we were working with was like, hey, you guys need to smoke some fools. Otherwise, we're going to kick you guys out of here. Because you're saying it's their fault, not your fault. So, you know, whoever those people are that you're saying are a problem need to go. Well, he wrote my name on that list and they got rid of me. That was just before Christmas this last year. And then after that, it was, and then I ended up finding out like a couple months later that all those guys got smoked. So all the people, like most of the people that were, they were saying that I was one of the problems, are also the same people that ended up losing their jobs only a few months later. Isn't that great how that works? But hey, I have to be thankful, because if it wasn't for them doing that, the next week, or like the month after that, I wouldn't have been like, you know what? Let's try giving YouTube a full-time shot, right? I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I love the idea of working for myself rather than working for somebody else. Why don't I try to do something for me for once? And I did. And here we are. Sevo, thank you for the tier 1, man. 6 months in advance. Holy shit, dude. Fucking psychopath. What if I suck tomorrow? What if I what if I put out a video tomorrow that you hate? I'm just kidding. I probably won't. Maybe. Sebo, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Holy shit. Holy. Are you Canadian? No. I'm just stupid. Yeah, my first ever job had a manager where a manager that would change the schedule midweek and not tell you that they, oh man, I've already been there. I already know where you're going. Luckily, I would Xerox the schedule on a Monday. I can't tell you how many times that shit has happened to me before. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm from the Midwest. Like I'm from Chicago, like the Chicago area. So I have some of my O's and Ahs that may follow some of that stuff. I also watch a lot of hockey. So it just kind of comes from a lot of that stuff. It just comes from a lot of that stuff. Really like Sucker Punch from the Infamous games. Sucker Punch did the Infamous games? I didn't even know that. What? Wait, what? Oh my God, they did. For some odd reason, I legit just thought that like this was made by a studio that they just closed. That's it. I just figured they I mean, that makes a lot of sense why Ghost is so fucking good. But you know what's really disappointing is, how are you gonna let this shit die? Like, I get that I talk about, you know, relying on established franchises and shit like that. But like, when you have something that's good, if you continue to pump quality into it, and you don't overbeat it, right? Like, it's okay to make something else, then go to it, you know, go to something else. That's fine. You don't know? I didn't know. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I mean, I guess I probably could have looked. But regardless, that's crazy. I didn't know they made Sly Cooper. It's a Sly Cooper collection, so I don't know if they're actually the original devs behind Sly or not. That actually I have no idea. This says collection, so I don't know if that's like they did like a remake or something like that, maybe. Infamous was fun. Infamous was fire, dude. Infamous was so good. Like anti-hero, dark superhero theme. You don't get a lot of those games. Everybody wants to freaking, you know, suck on the wiener that is Marvel games nowadays. And then for some odd reason, people want to make DC games. I'm sorry. Like, if you guys are DC fans, I don't mean any... I don't mean to offend anybody. It's just it's never really interested me that much. And then they don't... And, like, the problem is with, like, Marvel stuff, they don't even do any of the good Marvel stuff. Because it's all, like, fucking corporate... you know, all these different corporations that have a split of like what characters they use, and then you have Disney that's sticking their dirty little fingers in that stuff as well. And it's like, and all they do is just ruin it at the end of the day. It really is sad. There's so many cool stories and like dark stories in Marvel that like they don't even fucking touch anymore. They don't even touch. Especially when it like the thing is, you know what's really frustrating is that like how much like okay, don't get me wrong, the Avengers stuff was really good. You know, some of the original Marvel movies are pretty fucking solid. I'm not gonna say that they're not. All right, I'm not gonna say that they're not. But X-Men is way cooler. Like infinitely cooler. Like it's not even fucking close. It's not even close. But I feel like X-Men just doesn't get the love it deserves. Especially in video games. Still today, from my perspective, the best X-Men game ever made was the side-scroller beat 'em up that you could play at the arcades. The 4-player beat 'em up at the arcades. X-Men is expensive. Disney doesn't want to do it. True. Avengers is for kids. X-Men is for men. Fucking true. Man, there's so many cool, interesting, dark stories that are there, gritty stories that are there. Like anything with Legion. I mean, I take that back. I personally think they did pretty solid justice to the Legion TV series that they did on FX. But that's FX. FX usually does make pretty good stuff. 90s X-Men comics are fire. Yeah. So is the original TV show. I heard that the X-Men 94 or 93, I forgot what the show was called. I heard that it was like halfway decent. Do you think they'll nail the Wolverine game? Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's hope 97. That's what it was. X-Men 97. I loved that cartoon show when I was a kid. Holy. A theme song banged. What was up with like 90s cartoon shows having like absolutely like having like absolute masterpieces of theme songs for their cartoon shows? You guys notice that? Like so many of the cartoon shows back, like way back in the like in the late 90s and stuff like that. Not being rude, are you gonna play Ghost? Yeah, I just wait a while for let everybody show up. I usually like if I'm gonna most of my streams. I realize there's a lot of new people. Usually I can be kind of aggro about this kind of thing. Like anytime people try to like comment and like try to push me to go play the game, please, play the game. My streams normally consist of me engaging with my community, talking with chat, hanging out, right? And then I play the game afterwards. Now today's a little bit different. This is not what you should normally expect. And what I mean by not normally expect is like usually my just chatting and hanging out with chat and talking about news and stuff, that usually lasts anywhere from like 3 to 4 hours, and then we play games at the end. Today, I'm not doing that. Today, I'm going to be like just chatting for a little bit, giving time for people to show up, and then I'm going to start playing the game. So I'm not going to take too long. There's not a whole lot to talk about right now anyway. It's only been a couple days since most news is already kind of already passed. Pauwe? That's how I'm gonna say it. I don't know else. I can't pronounce it any other way. I'm just gonna say that's what it is. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Love your videos. I'm gonna head back to YouTube. No problem, brother. No problem. Yeah, it's crazy with like this whole September thing. I should have been streaming like all fucking month. Because you keep if you give subs on Twitch right now, Twitch will basically give me free money. So they give you like a extra gifted. Well, not only do they give me free money, but they give somebody else a free sub. Bears win. I'm hoping that the Bears are actually halfway solid this year. I've been watching some of the Blackhawks preseason games. Man, I'm happy that I'll actually be able to watch some like interesting hockey this year. So what's the problem with Ghost of Tsushima? It's basically where Ubisoft should have gone with Assassin's Creed games, but never did. I don't have any problem with Ghost of Tsushima. I don't have any problem with it. Now, mind you, there's a lot of discussions around those kind of things nowadays, but yeah. Love your videos, man. First time in a stream. You're doing good work. You're one of the 3 game type news creators I trust and like. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Who are the other 2? Who are they? I'm kidding. Your mother? Take a look. If you weren't a mod, I'd ban you. Ubisoft keeps spinning the same record. You know what? I don't know if I'm actually going to end up making a video on it or anything like that, but I did see like this whole drama that's going on right now with Godot. I think it's what's called Godot. And I've like slightly followed it a little bit, but basically like all it was is that somebody posted, they're like, apparently game engines are now woke. Well then, we won't complain. Rainbow, show us your woke games below. And then somebody commented saying, focus on the engine and not politics. And then they got banned. Not only from the community Discord, but from the actual engine itself. And I guess I don't understand exactly how this whole thing works. I don't have all the details on it, but they were banned from the Discord. They were banned from the GitHub, and they were banned on the Twitter page as well. And then they've been doing that to a bunch of other people as well. Yeah. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. And now, like, if you guys know me or if you guys don't know me, I don't really weigh in on like the whole woke, shud stuff or anything like that. That's not really my space. My thing is usually just like very balanced perspectives on things. That's all it is. That's all I want in life, is just balanced perspectives. People that want to meet other people halfway at the very least. That's all I look for in life. And one thing that I'll say that's like it's one of the things that I think is causing a lot of havoc right now is that for some odd reason, we have folks that are working in companies that have power that shouldn't have power. That's one. Okay, it's not the ideology itself or a lot of the groups that these ideologies represent, right? Like, if you go like look at like what people would claim to be woke, like the vast majority of people that are out there that are apparently represented by these communities don't believe in 90% of the things that these people espouse in the first place. Instead, what it is it's mentally ill people that are getting in positions of power within companies and then are wielding that power it's for their own gain. It's for like personal justification. Jesus. JWad, thank you for the $5, man. The problem isn't a woman, it's that consumers have been trained not to trust an agenda. Yeah, so that is very true. The idea is that if I am buying a product, I'm going to be confused as to when you're using that product as a vehicle for an ideology, because I'm not ascribed to that. I'm ascribed to your product. I'm buying your product. That's what I'm here for. I'm not ascribing to whatever your ideology is, but you're making it look like my support of your platform is in support of something that I may or may not agree with. And the funny thing is that you might even have people that are out there that do agree with whatever your social, political, or political opinions are, but they don't like that you're saying that you represent a part of that. Because that's what it looks like at the end of the day from the perspective of other consumers, right? You can't have these kind of things that are directing your businesses. That's really all it is. It's not good for your public image. It's not good for your image with the consumers. It's not good for the image with the customers that you already have. And it doesn't make sense for a lot of people because it's like, well, what is the point of this? Why are you doing this in the first place? And at the end of the day, it's something that, I brought this up on a stream the other day where I talked about how, like, a lot of people want to point out things like folks that use pronouns and stuff like that. I don't care about any of that. I don't care. I don't care what people want to be called or how people identify. Why would I give a shit? I'm living my own life. With that said, there are people that see like these mining canaries where they're like, oh, well, if they're going to include these kind of people to do stuff, then, well, maybe that's going to influence my game. And that's the reason why you see a lot of people that are pushing back. Also, at the same time, there's a lot of people that are like that already make games that we already play and love today, and we have no problem with it because we don't even know these people. We don't even really care about these people to begin with. Why do I give a shit about how they live their life? I don't. Deliver me a good product. That's it. That's all I care about. I just want good video games to play. And I mean, there are great games to play, but one of the reasons why players today are so upset is because they're seeing them actively ruin franchises that they've been in love with for years, right? And it's not even, and the funny thing is in a lot of cases, this is the crazy thing. In a lot of cases, it's not even the ideology that's being like pressed and the morals that are being pressed into these games that are the things that are deflecting the players. It's actually just the quality and the overall enjoyment that we derive from those games. It has nothing to do with like, oh, there's a character in the game that's, gay, or there's a character in the game that's of another race. I don't care about any of that stuff. It doesn't bother me at all, man. I like, I've brought it up in past videos, but like Final Fantasy 16 has a kissing scene with two guys. It was great. I mean, like, not like I was like, oh, this is, but like, it was a great scene because it was a great story and it was a great moment in that story and it made sense with the rest of the game. But there's a lot of things that these developers will shove into games that don't make any sense. They're taking attention away from things that actually matter to the players' experience. And on top of that, the other thing is that it's disingenuous. That's the thing that's what bothers me the most, is that I see some of this stuff and I'm like, you don't actually care about this. Like, it's so fake because it's so shittily applied into the game. Dion's such a Chad? Dion was a fucking Giga Chad. The dude was sick, dude. Homie turns into Bahamut. He turns into a massive dragon that shoots laser beams. You don't get much cooler than that. His fucking people are at war and he's like, all right, let me go ahead and take care of this, and just jumps off a cliff. It's just like, holy. Nobody care about Mass Effect same-sex stuff? Yes! Yes! And that's the funny thing, is that actually, in contrast, when we look at it, Mass Effect in a lot of ways, I mean, if we're going to apply these like labels like woke and stuff like that, Mass Effect is just as woke as anything else that's been out over the last few years. But guess what? Game was sick. Game was sick. I think what it is that we're seeing a lot of things that are out there today that I brought this up when I was talking about Dragon Age the Veilguard. When I first started seeing videos about Dragon Age the Veilguard, or I first started seeing the articles and stuff like that had popped up around it, and why like I just was completely disinterested in it. And I went and I read an article from Forbes. And in the article from Forbes, they were already talking about how, oh, it's probably going to cause a bunch of issues and it's going to be a massive controversy because the game has the ability for you to be able to, pick pronouns and stuff like that. I'm going to be real. Gamers don't really give that much of a shit about it. They just see it and they think to themselves, the last time I played a game that had these kind of things, that game wasn't very good. And that's what they're worried about. And then they immediately see that, because here's the thing. It's because of how vehemently folks support these kind of things. That's really what it is. It's because they jump out into public and they immediately go like, look how inclusive our game is. It's, they put the focus on it in the first place. And what it makes players believe, and I believe it to some extent too with some games, is that that attention that they want to pull for making their games diverse and inclusive and all these different things, they want the attention for that. And that's all they've been thinking about. And they're not putting the attention into the details that actually matter in the game, and the game suffers in the end. It's crazy because, like, I don't think I ever saw a single Baldur's Gate 3 promotional piece of any sort that talked anything about, how inclusive their game was. It just was that. It just was a game that anybody that, regardless of how people identify, they could play and have no problem playing it, right? And it's crazy how huge of a difference that is when you see a company that doesn't go out there to try to like virtue signal over the things that they've put into their game versus the people that do, and then the quality of those two products, even though at the end of the day, Baldur's Gate 3 is likely going to be just as, what do people say? Just as DEI as the rest of the other games that we've seen that people hate. It's just as, it has all those same things that are in it, but it was a far superior product because that wasn't their focus. Their focus was a good game first. Woke is a fake counter to productive activism and promotes it pretends to be progress while being regression. Well, the funny thing from my perspective, and like you don't have to share this perspective by any means. This is just mine. From my perspective, that whole entire conversation, whatever, like either side of that kind of conversation, whether that's woke or the anti-woke or whatever it is, I think that both of them are highly regressive, in their own ways. It's like two parties that are constantly provoking each other on extreme sides of issues. And what happens is that like their discussion points end up taking over the entire topic, the entire talking point, right? And then as a result, those people that are left in the middle, which is the vast majority of people, they're not allowed to be able to have balanced criticism about these things. And when I do have and I'm a victim of this. I'm a victim of this. Where like I will say things that I view as relatively balanced criticism, but I will get shoved into the like chud pool of people that are out there that are like, you know, freaking out and saying that they don't want women in video games at all, or, you know, representation of any kind and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not even. I'll give you a really good example of this. My last video on what the hell is it called? Ubisoft. My last video on Ubisoft, where I talk about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I cannot tell you how many people in the comment section were like, I don't understand why this guy has a problem with black people in video games. I never once in a single video that I've ever made on this entire channel ever talked about the race of Yasuke. Not once. It was never even a part of the conversation. The only thing that I brought up in that video was that there were Japanese audiences that were upset over the cultural relevance and purpose of Yasuke in the game. That was it. That's all I said. I didn't say anything else. Straw man. Oh, they straw man so hard. And it's like, here, I don't want to have to engage with your talking points because it's too hard to have that conversation because my brain only works in black and white. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in this box over here, which, by the way, then the same people on the opposite side do the same thing, because in that video, I also mentioned towards the end of it about how like we shouldn't have any problem with games being inclusive. Like there's nothing wrong with that. So then I also have the people on the opposite side that said, oh, so you want all your games to be gay. You're no different than these woke people. You're no different. So I'm calling you woke as well. So there's a ton of comments like that in there. I love being hated on both sides. It makes it like, well, I mean, at least it's equivalent exchange. Equivalent exchange. You can't be in the center. I don't do the whole like you're gonna have some there's always nuance. There's always nuance, but that doesn't mean that I'm on your side. That's the problem that I have. Is that the thing is that like, so what people want to do is they'll say things like this. They'll say, you can't be in the center. You'll always have some kind of bias. That's true. But that doesn't mean that I'm on your side. Does that make sense? Because a lot of people will say, well, you're leaning in my direction. Right. But that doesn't mean I fucking like you or what you stand for, the things that you say. That's the problem. I'll give you guys a really good example of this. Just the other day, we had to ban somebody out of chat because they came in here being like straight up anti-Semitic. So like, you're gonna have people that are like that. They'll like watch content that I'll make and go, oh, so this dude's on my side. It's like, no, I'm fucking not, you weirdo. Get the fuck out of here. Like, just because I say a couple things that you might agree with doesn't mean I'm on your side, dog. Guess whose side I'm on? I'm on my side. And I think a lot of people forget that. You don't need to be on anybody's side other than your own. There's no such thing as teams in these kind of discussions. There's all kinds of nuance. You can choose tribe A or tribe B, or you can fucking strike out on your own, my guy. Plenty of tribes have done that and made their own. plenty of people have made their own tribes. That's how the world has always worked. Yeah, that guy was being hateful for no reason. Yeah, it was really weird. It's a salad bar, not a sports team. Well, I fucking like that, actually. Yeah. Tribe A and Tribe B only represent 20% of the population. The rest of us are getting along. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, the thing is, like, part of me wants to make a video kind of in response to what I had seen from did any of you guys watch that debate between Actman and Andy Pants Gaming? Like, when I see stuff like that, like Andy Pants Gaming, like the things that he brings up in his videos and whatnot, like to the degree in which he brings it up, while like sometimes he brings up things, and I'll agree, like he brings up some things that are genuine concerns within the industry, but then he takes it to the absolute extreme that you're never going to be able to actually have a meaningful or constructive discussion with the other people on the other side of the aisle because you want to inject like straight up hate into it. You can't, like, nothing gets fixed. And when you walk around pointing at everything and calling everything woke, like you're not getting anything done, man. You're not getting anything done. You know what the funny thing is?
Has been brought to you by a man that doesn't have the time to watch you stream today. Have fun with your Ghost
Yeah, we're gonna get started on it real soon.
adventure.
Helgren, thank you for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Woke has lost all of its meaning. Absolutely. Ackman was 100% right in that. Same thing goes for the other side using things like Nazi. Nazi's been tossed around so much lately that who knows, like, bro. Like, it's crazy how much. I come from an age back in my day. This is my old man talk you guys are about to get. When I was growing up, it was during the time that we were trying to get rid of labels. Like, that was the thing that people didn't want to use labels anymore. People are people. That's it. That was the way that most folks wanted everybody to view the world. People are people. That's it. Nothing else, right? Now, all of a sudden, we're regressing to the point where, like, everybody wants to put a fucking label on everything. I don't want to get labeled. I don't want to label other people. I'm sick of those kind of fucking conversations. That's my position. That's that. If you guys want to know what I'm about, that's what I'm about. People are fucking obsessed with labels today, man. Holy. Good Deckard Cain voice. Diablo. Come, adventurer. Belial, the Lord of Lies. Rest in peace, Deckard Cain. They killed you off just to put your ghost into a fucking mobile game. God damn. Butcher my boy. Look what they did to my boy. Oh man. Oh man. A fate worse than death. I know. Stay a while and listen. All right. I'm not getting any drama today. We've chatted. We've done our thing. We've let people file in. Let's play this game. Let's see what this game's all about. I heard what? I got an AI summary of the chat from YouTube. Is this new? What? What? Does YouTube give you a TLDR of like the stream up until this point? Is that a thing? Is it? All right, I'm gonna close down the music. I'm gonna get ready to launch the game. I'm getting ready to launch the game. Yeah, it's a YouTube thing. Hilarious too. I'm so interested in that. It is, especially if it's like.
I built wealth by working 100 plus HR weeks for almost 20 YRS. Didn't have time to worry BS level.
Bro, I'm never gonna beat the fucking allegations if I don't get this damn TTS thing fixed. Spec Ops Labs, thank you for the $10. People want to cry and put labels on everything because they don't want to shut up and work. I built wealth by working 100 hours a week for fucking 200 or 20 years, 200 years. I was about to say vampire. For 20 years, and didn't have time to worry about BS labels. Bro, I'm gonna give you a big heart and fucking like on that super chat right there. That's the most base thing that I've read in a long time. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You sure the fuck don't have a whole lot of time for labels when you're working your ass off. Yeah, it's the AI. It's so funny. I couldn't imagine, especially if it's Google's AI. Chances are it's going to just say something like, "This guy's just being an asshole" or something. Thank you for the 2, Tickle. Appreciate that, man. All right. Play game. I have to wait for it to load up and then I can game no. Game capture. Ghost of Tsushima. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you use to multi-stream? I use Streamlabs. Because I'm too stupid to figure out anything else. It's not stupid, I'm just too lazy to figure out anything else. Best PlayStation experience, Uprighter Games, Limited. No, I'm not gonna give you my fucking personal data, PlayStation. God, you guys, Sony, you guys are so thirsty, man. Link your Steam account to PlayStation account for early unlocks and Ghost of Tsushima and other gifts. Not now, I'm not worried about that. Ancient Ryle. Thank you for the oh, Ancient Tyrael. That's what it is. Thank you for the epic, or thank you for the membership, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, after it's compiling shaders. You know, after Helldivers, you would expect Sony would have given up on the PSN and my potato laptop kept shitting itself. Yeah, I don't understand why they want to keep pushing that. I mean, I do. It's because they want to collect the data and then sell it. Samura with the... actually,
I love Ghost. I definitely recommend playing in Japanese with subtitles.
Apparently I need to do that with my fucking chatbot, too. We'll give it a shot. We'll change it over to it. I should have did that at the main menu. It's the same reason Microsoft is pushing Game Pass, because they want to get people into their ecosystem, along with report more players to shareholders. That is actually very true. They do want to do that. Yeah, I think I talked about that in a video at one point.
What up, Oni-chan? Looking cute today. Will there ever be a bit on your guitars in the back? Also, is that a Firebird?
Thanks for the 5. Thanks for the 5. What's up, Oni-chan? I fucking can't. Holy shit. What's up, Oni-chan? Looking cute today. Will there be another vid? Will there be a vid on your guitars in the background? Also, is that a Firebird? No, it's not a Firebird. It's a it's an Explorer. It's an Explorer. Change difficulty. Players that want a well-rounded experience. I'm just gonna play it on normal. I don't know what the I don't know what the difficulty is like in the game, so I'm just gonna put it on normal. I'm not gonna worry about it. Game is crazy easy. Lethal is the only way to go. Play it on hard. I can't change it now. It's fairly easy. Are you guys fucking with me? Can I change it? Can I change it mid-game? Lethal is 2-hit death? That sounds fucking terrible. Lethal is best? I'm not gonna sit here and like just get fucking spit roasted on screen for you guys. I want to play the game and enjoy it. I'm not a high skilled fucking gamer, okay? I'm a games journalist, baby. I'm a games journalist. No, you can't change it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the fucking game. We'll play it subtitled, English dialogue, Samurai Cinema. Enjoy Japanese dialogue and English subtitles. That's super fucking cool. I'm not gonna do this, but this is really fucking cool. Samurai Cinema. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. I saw my volume was maxed out. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna put it down to about 80%. How old is this game? Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them. Came out in 2020, 4 years ago. Dude, it's so pretty. Oh shit. What the? You son. Yo, what? You disrespectful son of a bitch! What the fuck? Samurai! Ware ni kudaru ka? Homare naki mono ni wa nasaken mo yo. Sa! Kakare! Take him out, dude! Oh shit, this is me. Dude. Oh no, my horse! It was a good horse. Oh shit.
敵将を逃してなるものか。者ども続け。もう子供のは新手だ。切り捨て。
Oh shit. Dodge. Let's jump. Stance change? Is that what it is? Or like a heavy attack? Okay. Shit. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, you got a shield, bro? That's That just goes to show just how unskilled you are. Coming here and fighting with a shield. Bro. This ain't the place for that. This ain't the place for that.
もはや我らのみ残された道は一つ。敵将を見つけ出し討ち取るのみ。最後までお供いたします。よく申した。
I love the use of these like cinematic camera angles. Like it makes this like it kind of feels like a movie. And these set pieces are insane.
あれが敵将。確保はできています。ここで決着をつけるぞ。
Aw, dude, really? Like that? Damn. Oh shit.
Kike, お前は戦士だ。そうであろう。生涯を鍛錬に明け暮れ、勝てぬはずの戦にも全て打ち勝ってきたのだろう。
Lesser men would have called unwinnable.
だが己が刃を研ぐ間に我らの手はずは整った。学んだのだ。この国の言葉、しきたり、信仰、どの村を飼いならし焼き払うかをな。今一度己に問う侍よ、我に下るか。
No. Fucking what a Chad. Oh shit, dude. What a Chad, dude. Holy. I know which villages to tame and which to burn. Do you surrender? Motherfucker just stared him out. Can't beat the samurai spirit, man. I think it's like, it's so crazy to see something like that, like so like how proud the Japanese are when it comes to like, especially like with this era. Like you got one dude who comes up, he says, you know, send me your strongest warrior. Like it's supposed to be like, let's just end it like mano y mano. And then dude just is like, yeah, I'm just gonna set your ass on fire instead. What you think about that? It's crazy, dude. He already knew he wasn't gonna surrender. Oh, for sure. For sure. To me, this game was a good Ubisoft game. I thought it was very mid overall. This isn't a Ubisoft game. What are you talking about? Oh shit, they're killing everybody. Here, hold on one
There
second.
is a flattering amount of feminist side missions in this game. It was a foregone conclusion they replace Jin with a girl boss.
Why is it doing that? Oh no, I gotta. I'll just dump it. And no. What is this? There is foretelling. There is a foretelling amount of feminist side missions in the game. It was a foregone conclusion that they replaced Jin with a girl boss. I mean, I don't know. How about you let me experience the game first instead of trying to push me to conclusions? How about that? Thank you for the 5 though, man. Yeah, I'd rather kind of come to these kind of conclusions on my own than anything else, because like I don't want to I don't want to have people try to like formulate my opinions about the game before I actually play it. You know what I mean? I just want to try to make sure that I come to those things on my own. Oh, I'm supposed to be sneaking. Where am I supposed to be going? Do not raise the alarm. Search for your katana. Oh shit. I don't want to go that way. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Bro, where am I supposed to even go? I got a person over here chilling. Can't walk in front of them. Can't walk in front of them. Probably go here.
Here, you, huh? Samurai!
Ah, shit.
We understand what will be what is.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, now I'm going to pay attention. Okay, can't go off that way. In that direction is some bullshit. Maybe I can get through this house right here. Examine. Okay, through the house. All right. It's crazy how when you stream, sometimes you miss like completely obvious shit.
誰が歯を研いでおった？武士か？
One was sharpening their
俺の
blade.
鎧。壊れておる。だがあるだけありがたい。
Ah, shit. Damn!
中に戻って早く。傷はどう？走れそう？
ああ、おそらくは。太刀は？
ここにはない。私に任せて。ほら隠れろ。あ、殺さないで。少しならあるから持って行って。
Damn! Had a girl. Had a girl.
何者だ？
言うなってんだ。太刀が欲しいならついといて。
どれほど恵みだ？
Damn.
数日島の半分が乗っ取られちまったよ。
ユナを
後にしてくっそかがんで。
どうする？
こっち待って。助けようなんて思わないで。
民の命
Oh, this shit is brutal.
志村殿は戦場におられたか？
地頭の？知らないね。
Dude, I love the like little splashes of realism, like her crawling underneath there, like even her like clothes got dirty and
志
stuff.
村殿は俺の叔父だ。
あんたが堺人か。地頭の多いの。
して叔父上は生きておいでか？
おそらくね。猛虎に囚われてるけど。
場所はわかるか？
東の海岸沿い。
金田の木であろう。叔父上を捕らえたことで守りも手薄のはずだ。攻め入るなら今しかない。
殺されるよ。
だが無事にお助けすれば猛虎を打ち払うことができる。鎌倉に下踏みを送りご助力も超えよ
あんたが切られるのを見るために世話してやったわけじゃないよ。
う。ではなぜ助けた？
死なれちゃ困るからさ。手を貸してほしい。
叔父上さえご無事なら対馬は助かる。俺にとっても唯一の身内。行くぞ。
Oh, like so how long has it been since she like nursed me back to health? I didn't see like how much time had passed. I must have missed that.
Kitsuku ne.
今はこらえて行くよ。待って。
騎兵だ。武装しておる。
島中。通って。
3 days. Category still says just chatting. I'll change it after this. Let me get through this part. Here, I'll just change it now while I'm just doing this like stealth mission stuff. I think we were saying something about it though. Done. There you go.
Yoshi. よし。
通って。
よし。 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 よし。
I love the music in this. It's doing such a good job of like building up tension.
まずい。隠れるところがない。このまま出たらあいつらに見つかっちまう。
一か八かだ。
待って、荷車が。今だ。早く。
万兵だ。
屋根に登るしかない。ほら。
屋根に登り戦場を漁るとは野党だな。
その時いるものをもらうだけ。
俺の太刀もか。
太刀は食べ物と薬に変えた。
なんだと。
怒るな。買い手を捕らえて取り戻してやるわ。
He's like sneaking her.
使えそうなものもらっときな。
盗めというのか。
持ち主はとっくに死んでる。
They're not coming back. They're dead. He's like sneaking around, taking stuff. You're a thief. He's like, I take what I need. Okay, 5 times supplies. You know, it's kind of crazy when it comes to games like this that are like super visually impressive. One of the things that like stands out the most is it's actually really not like the textures as much as anything else. It's the shaders, like the shading in general, and like the shading and lighting, like seeing this like through the cracks of the fence and stuff like that. It sells it.
いるか。まずいね。もうこれ見つかったんだ。
見張っておれ。俺が調べよう。太刀さえあれば。
家の中に隠したのかもね。
Oh, this is the person she traded it to. Okay.
どこかにあるはず。
Oh shit.
我が名は堺人。地頭である志村殿の甥。臆病ではない。
お前にかなう者はいないな。だがまだまだ太刀に振り回されておる。
I love the color in this game.
父親の武具でか。これは堺家の宝刀。戦を鎮め命を救った太刀だ。殴られたのか。
いえ。
身を守る術を教えてやろう。
心得ています。
刃を操るには何よりもまずその心を鎮めねばならんぞ。
できます、叔父上。
そうか。
I've always loved the themes of samurais, especially the idea of like to fight you need to control your emotions and things like that. Okay, quick attack, heavy attack, and then hold for a stab attack. So, all right, heavy attack.
わしに当ててみよ。近くに来い。
Okay. The code of honor, yeah.
さように戦えればあざをつけられることもなかったな。
不意をつかれたんです。
ではそのあざをつけた者が戻ってきたら、汚い手もためらわぬ相手からいかにして身を守る。
Oh, you defend yourself? Lure him in.
私の方が身軽でしょう。間合いの外から 疲れるのを待って人たちで倒します。
よろしい。敵がいかに策を巡らそうとも武士たる者は臆すことなく戦わねばならぬぞ。
肝に銘じます。
ではわしの防御を崩せ。酒井陣が優ある武士だと示してみよう。
Okay, tap Y to break defense of the enemy. Quick attack X.
攻撃で防御を崩し素早く打ち
Break
込
my
め。
block with a heavy attack, then quickly strike.
攻撃で敵をひるませ即撃で仕留めろ。
Okay. Break enemy defense. Alright.
やめよ。降参だ。
加減しましたね。
しておらん。太刀であった
I
ら
love how the
わし
leaves
は
move,
死んでお
man.
った。
So
嘘です。
cool.
お前に嘘をつくものか。よし、次はわしの攻めを防いでみよう。手心を期するでないぞ。よし。守りの構えだ。
Is there
よいぞ。
Okay, there is.
疲れた。
So you deflect if you time the block.
腹を据え痛みに耐えてみせよ。気力を振り絞れ。
This is your health. All right. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, and using other advanced skills.
では受け流しを教えよう。わしの動きをしかと見ていろ。打ち込まれたらすかさず防げ。覚えが早いぞ。
Whatever you do, don't skip the six blaze of 幸次郎サイドミッション。So if you couldn't tell by my name, I thoroughly enjoyed
上達してお
it.
るな。良い構えだ。
休まれますか。
お前の相手で息を切らすほど置いてはおらん。それでは槍が相手の稽古を始めよう。わしの槍をかわしすかさず切り返してみよう。よし、その息だ。よいか、かわしたらすぐさま攻めろ。うまく避けたな。良い切り返しだ。どうだ、いかなる武具もいかなる兵も打ち破る手はある。
ご指導痛み入ります。
終わってはおらぬぞ。さて陣よ、わしと刀比べをする気はあるか。
あざができますよ。
大口を
I
叩く
wouldn't want to hurt you.
一つ賭けでもしよう。先に5本打った方が有言を決めるとする。
ではタコにしましょう。
うまいぞ陣。
Oh shit.
お見事です。早すぎる。
Damn. All right.
腕を上げたな。
Got your ass. We eating octopus, motherfucker.
飯の前に
We eating
あ
octopus.
と一つだけ問おう。代々当家の武士は規律を守ってきた。何を重んじてきたかわかるか。
主への忠義、己を律すること、あと
申してみよ
誉れ、勇猛に戦い堺の家を守ることです。
う。それは父の言葉であろう。お前にとっての誉れとは。
それは民を守ること、己を守れぬ者らを。
お前は優しいな。だがまずは主に仕えながら皆に示すのだ。勇気と真偽と節制と。
たやすく思えますが、
行うは形だ。わしも日々苦心しておる。しかし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならん。もちろん武士にとってもな。
それが誉れを売る道だ。I've not their samurai.
Oh shit. Here we go, baby. Try and pull some bullshit, son. See what happens.
見つけたんだね。
馬はどこにおる？
馬屋にいるかも。来て。
No ordinary sword. No, very special sword.
Kiheiだ。
我が物顔で走ってる。
馬屋はどこだ？
燃えてる家の裏手さ。おいで。近づけそうだ。後ろから喉をかっ切れば静かに殺せる。
誇りはないのか？道理に背くつもりはないぞ。
Bro.
来い、鬼畜ども
！Tap L to point. Okay. Point L at the target of your enemies with your sword attacks. Okay. Okay. Target pulsing an enemy. Target the pulsing enemy attack.
近いな。
助ける気じゃないだろうね。
もう隠れんたちも取り返した。
ちょっと。
Okay, we're good. Where are we going, girl? We going this way? Yep.
バンペだ。
一人も逃がすでない。
Oh shit! she fucking shot an arrow into his back.
ありがとうございます。お侍は皆死んだと聞きましたが。
どこかにかくまってもらえ。
小金寺に行こうと思います。
Golden Temple might not be safe.
よし。
Okay.
街道は避けよう。必ず息子を守るのだぞ。
What a fucking G.
あんた無茶ばかりするね。
あやつは戦えぬからな。それにこれ以上見殺しにはできぬ。
あんたなら大勢を救える。弟が猛虎にさらわれた。
だから俺を助けたのか。
私にはあの子しかいない。
叔父上がお待ちなのだ。
頼む。高さへ戻ればそれでいいんだ。
叔父上をお救いした後でいいのならば探してみよ
う。一緒に行くよ。
Okay. 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 Samurai hops. Yeah, no, he's got some fucking big hops. Climbing up on shit and whatnot. Maybe I should be checking these houses for loot. I don't know what the supplies are for. Are supplies like the currency? Ow, that's hot. That's very hot. Okay, I won't be checking in here anymore. What's up, punk ass bitch? Oh shit! I forgot the dodge button.
馬屋へ急ごう。
Then down is my heel, right? Yeah. Okay.
こやつらは軍馬。浜に連れて行かなかった馬だ。
命拾いしたね。運がいい。どの馬に乗りたい？
Ooh. What do is this the one it wants me to take? I can't. Oh, I can choose. Yeah, I can choose whatever one. Why does this one have a little thing on it? Why is this one all fancy with the blue? Oh, for upgrading your armor and stuff? It's a deluxe edition horse? Oh, okay. I guess I'll take it then. Oh, digital deluxe. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. All right. Shit. Touch my mouse. Never do that again. Let me fix something real quick. There's something that's been bugging the shit out of me. I'm just gonna do this for now. That's why. I can... That way people don't think I'm a psychopath, that I'm like talking to myself. I can put chat back up on screen. And then let me use the bathroom real quick. 1 second, guys. All right. All right. Well, I guess I'll take the deluxe one. Digital deluxe horse will be with you your entire journey. Do I want the blue horse? Is there anything special about it other than it being blue? I kind of like the white horse, honestly. Black horse is really nice too, though. Deluxe horse doesn't have any bonuses. Oh, okay. All right, then I'm not. It's too flashy for me. We'll go with the. No.
どうどう
似合ってる。
名をつけねばな。
Nobu, Sora, Kage.
影世を守る闇。
Achievement unlocked. Recovering the katana. Plan socket.
Kaneta no ki.
地頭は城の中だね。
Dude. Bro. The atmosphere of this game is fucking unreal.
壁は高くて越えられないね。騒ぎでも起こして忍び込んでみる。
いや、大手門から入る。ハーンは足立殿を生きたまま焼き殺し、叔父上を恥ずかしめ、武士を皆殺しにした。この恥はすすがねばならぬ。
正面から突っ込んだらお仲間と同じ目に遭うよ。
猛虎もそう考えるだろう。だが、こたびは俺が。お主はここで待っておれ。
I love man, I don't really know how to. There's like certain things in video games that are really difficult for me to like put into words. But it's like the sense of grandeur or like being in the moment. And I love it when games can pull that off the way that this game is right now. Like it's the sense of immersion that it brings when they can really create these like breathtaking set pieces is it's too good. It's too good. Yeah, I was actually, so for my own personal enjoyment, I do really enjoy the Japanese voice acting, but it's kind of hard for me to pay attention to chat, read the game, and then do everything else all at once. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it into English because it's easier for me to be able to follow. That's just me. It's hard for me to be able to pay attention to that many things all at once. It's hard for me to like go and like read what you guys are saying while I'm trying to read the game. At least I can like read what you guys are saying while still listening to the game at the very least. Okay, standoffs.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Oh, I totally missed what I was supposed to do. I missed it because I changed the thing. Okay.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
I don't. What did I miss? Release when they attack. Oh, okay. I didn't read the tip. It's the one thing. You know, I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna tell you guys something. This is. I'm gonna call this in defense of Asmongold. That's what this is gonna be. In defense of Asmongold. What a lot of people don't realize is that when you play video games and you're doing it in front of an audience, your attention is split 50-50. So there's totally basic shit that you'll miss in the video game because you're trying to read chat or because you're, you know, trying to do other things, you're thinking of other things. So I completely didn't even see whatever popped up on screen before because I saw somebody say something about English voice acting and then I was like, okay, I'll change it to English. Excuses, Bob or Tosh? Fuck it, I'm gonna come for you. Better watch out, son. Okay. All right, we got it this time.
Lord Shimura.
Draw, motherfucker. Oh shit. Okay. I'm like trying to heal him on the ground. No! Alright, I forgot my controls already. Alright.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Alright, it's time to be impressive. It's time to be impressive, okay? I swear I'm gonna get it right. Alright.
You did it.
Don't sound surprised.
Of course, I did it on the first try too. Isn't that awesome?
What's all that noise?
Isn't it awesome how I did it on the first try?
Almost fired them off the beach.
Okay, you already got the other guy? Good shit. Shit. Wait a minute. Hold on. Anything over here?
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
Oh, I thought that was my ally. I was like, who's following me? That was some bitch shit, by the way, dog. I was fighting your buddy. You had to come and stab me in the back like that? Really? That's how you're gonna be? Do you not understand what honor is? Honorless.
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
All right. you get for bringing a fucking shield to a sword fight. Damn. Oh shit. Dude, I love the like added in finishers and stuff. It adds so much more to it. It adds that little bit of extra oomph. I'm just gonna pray real quick. All right. Dude, god damn, it's kind of hard not to want to stare. It's kind of hard not to just want to stare at the game, dude. You think Mongols conquered China with honor? That's true. That is true. Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongols will call out and signal their allies to duck. Okay. What's up here? Yeah, I think that's one of the crazy things is that, like, if you think about it, oh dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad with history. But like it was always like the winners of wars, or like way back in the day, were always decided by those who basically cast honor to the side. Wasn't it like, if I'm not mistaken, the American soldiers during the Revolutionary War, it was like guerrilla tactics rather than like fighting the English on these like straight battle lines where they all used to like line up as like a bunch of ducks in a line, and instead the Americans like were in the fucking bushes and in the woods and would just come out of nowhere on them, and they weren't used to fighting like that. Guerrilla warfare, guerrilla warfare. That was the term that was used.
Fight me! Correct shit, nam kom yum.
Smoked. What? You guys want some too? You're feeling confident after watching your boy get smoked like that? God damn, dude. I don't know about that. Doesn't seem very smart to me, son. I would have ran. But Vietnam to the Americans, that's true too, yeah.
Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he didn't.
Has told me much about you, Jin Sakai.
Oh no.
I will show him his nephew. Broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. This is your time, Lord Sakai.
I'm gonna smoke this fool. Let's do it.
Come here, little bird. Your uncle is watching. Submit, Losakai.
I'll slit your throat!
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. Oh, shit. That caught me. Okay, so I was meant to lose, I think.
Enough. Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
Hell yeah, attaboy. He said, fuck you.
I failed.
Yeah.
Again. Father.
Jin. Help me.
May your head benefit all beings.
Young master, it's time.
Damn, they do such a good job at like building drama in this, dude. He's just a baby boy. I mean, still though.
Has come to mourn your father.
Yeah.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And Uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
Dude.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Yeah, it's such a pretty game.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
Couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within his blade. He is always with you.
Man, that's so cool.
Tomorrow,
You will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
So something that they do that's really cool is that they're using like the facial animations, like the nostril flaring and the mouth moving, to like show like how they're like trying to force out words, like they want to say something but they don't know what to say. It's so good. The expression of emotion in this game is fucking S tier. It's S tier.
Father. How do I save?
What is this? Mythics, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. It says that this is one of those games that I know is objectively good, but I couldn't bring myself to play it no matter how many times I tried. I really wanted to love it. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of games that people have that are like that, that you know are good, but maybe they just don't fit the kind of games that you enjoy playing or whatever it might be. I think for me, especially when it comes to like open world games, I steer clear of them in the for the most part, just because I just hate that a lot of open world games now are synonymous with busy work. Like that's all they are. They're nothing more than that. It's just like, oh, here, go do this, and I'm like, I'm such a completionist at heart that it makes it difficult for me not to want to just run around and, you know, do all of the side quests and all of that stuff. Even though, like, it's just not even necessary. And sometimes it's just the, dude, this game is so pretty. Unbelievable. Their use of lighting and shadows in this is just wild.
Move! Come on.
You know.
Jin, what happened?
I found Lord Shimra. I could have saved him, but the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home, killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move, unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura, and retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Riders, the Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
What I was gonna say is that like sometimes when it comes to open world games or just any games in general, it's the like daunting task of like knowing what it eventually becomes. Like to give you guys an example, so like off stream I've been playing Satisfactory, And I keep having this problem where I keep tearing down and remaking all of my factories and stuff like that, because like sometimes something will come across my feed, whether that's on like, you know, Twitter or on YouTube or whatever, that'll show me like, oh hey, this game's gonna get like crazy in scale. So then I'm like, oh, I need to build my stuff differently, so then that way it's prepared to get to that kind of thing, and you're always kind of in fear of like what the game is gonna end up becoming, rather than just like living in the moment of playing the game and just doing that kind of whole thing. But yeah.
Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Nice trick. The Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna, we will save your brother.
And your uncle.
Okay. Do you have a PS5 controller? Because I think you won't be able to use the guiding wind without a touchpad. I have no idea. Okay. Alright, guys. Now you're just fucking flexing at this point. Okay. 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 I see what's going on here. Yo. Map and journal now available. Okay. Tsushima Island. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is Tale. Or Tale. Oh, Tale. So it is. Yeah, complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. Okay. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Okay. Legend of Ghost. So you're like building your legend among the people. I like it. And what is this? Same thing. Jin's Journey. Sensei Ishikawa never joined our battle against the Mongols at Moda Beach. If he's still alive, we could use his skills. Okay. But let's we'll go do this one. Follow the guiding wind to reach your objective. Push and hold right. I can pick up flowers. Okay.
Faster, again.
How do you do it? There it is. Oh, so I follow the wind? Oops. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, this way. Yeah, we got it.
That's you know.
Quickly, cover.
Oh shit.
Jin,
Damn, girl.
you found me.
You handle that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Kaneda Inlet.
I know the place.
Okay. Warrior's Code. The
Did you
UI
find
helps
any
with the look of the
samurai
game.
to
Yeah, it
free your
does.
uncle?
It's very
Not
cool.
yet.
It's a very unique way
I'm
of going
still
about doing
searching.
it.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon.
Faster, quicker.
Taka can help you after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right.
We go
My
across
uncle
river,
taught me that a samurai masters his
Same way.
emotions, like you master a horse or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy.
There is strength in stoicism. That is true. Runs into a cart, you're riding well? Yeah, I know. I know. Drunk driver, basically.
There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give
Been
us a good
subscribed
view
since
of
your
the Mongol
podcast
camp.
at the Rurikon. Awesome content, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Rory's a good dude. It's crazy. It was a weird
There's the
moment
camp.
for me as a
Tough to get inside.
as like a
Almost
content
threw that
creator
place together
to
in days.
like
There has
have
to
a
be a
like
way
be on a
in. Let's
podcast
look.
with Rurikon when it's somebody that I had watched him since like the Squadron days. It's like playing like Heroes of the Storm and shit. Where am I going? Oh.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
Survey the Mongol camp. Okay.
Defenses in back are formidable. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in.
Okay. We'll slip through the front.
We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, we just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours.
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
How are you enjoying the style and the gameplay so far? I'm fucking loving it, man. It's very cool. Like, in general, I just like the overall vibe. I like the aesthetics of the game. Gameplay itself feels fantastic. The audio direction of the game is fucking superb. Their sense of atmosphere, building tension, or showing beauty is just like, it's unreal. I mean, like, their art direction in this game is just fucking wild. This is what you would expect from a AAA game.
He's been through a lot, even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Hey, bro, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, son. Damn. Damn, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running.
Ghost of Tsushima is fantastic too. Yeah,
this is when a
I'm
beast
honestly,
is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, uncle.
Keep after him.
like, I mean, from my perspective, like, if you're making a game that's like this damn good, there's no shot that you just turn around and somehow forget it 5 minutes later. It's just, that's not gonna fucking happen. This is the game that you dropped 4 years ago. Ubisoft is fucking cooked, man. Storytelling in this is fantastic too.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
I got hit by something.
But we're getting closer.
Either that or it killed something.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive.
No shot. It's a
This
dead-ass
arrow
bear.
should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai! Control yourself.
Chill, Jin.
We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. teach him a samurai never acts out of anger or fear, and take his life with honor.
Damn, he cut his motherfucking hand off. He said, fuck that shit.
When we fight, we face our enemy head on. When we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect. This is what makes us samurai.
3080 GPU.
Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Damn.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
I can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
This is the PS5 version, isn't it? No, I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on Steam. I don't know what it set the graphic settings to. It should all be pretty like relatively solid. Yeah, on high. Don't need that though. Focused hearing. Press. Okay, for focused hearing. All right. Damn. Man, that fucking sound design is insane. Holy shit. You can hear the motherfucker cutting through cartilage. That is wild. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Shit, that hurt. Alright. Damn it. Forgot what game it was. There was a game that I played before. They used those like colors. Like they would show colors depending on what you're supposed to hit, whether it was like a heavy or, you know, like a heavy attack or whatever it is. I was so bad at that shit, it wasn't even funny. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see that. Arkham, Space Marine 2? No, not Space Marine 2. It was,
Yuna, is that?
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
I don't know. I can't remember what game it was now. Harry Potter? No, Harry Potter was easy. No, it wasn't Space Marine. It was, basically, I cannot remember what game it was. God of War did it. Yeah, there's tons of games that do it. Stellar Blade. I'd have to like look through my list of games. All I remember is that like you had to. There was certain stuff that you had to jump over attacks. I remember that. Yeah, you had to jump over attacks, and I can't remember. And I'd always forget like the jump over attack quick time event shit that they would put in there. Yes, Sekiro. That's what. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, it was Sekiro.
There.
Yep.
A prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not.
Oh shit. Oh god. You like heard that shit go up in his fucking skull. You guys got some good shit in here. Mongol artifacts. What else you got? Some supplies. Oh shoot! What's in the box? What's in the box? Big loot situation. 23 supplies. Shit. Yeah? What are you eating there? Is it jerky? Let me get peace.
Here, you!
How'd you get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Did you play? Yeah, I played Sekiro. Yeah. It was a while ago. I played it a few times on stream, and I played off stream.
Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way.
So this guy will help me get
We're looking
upgrades
for
and
my
stuff.
brother,
Probably like upgrade
a
my
blacksmith named
armor and
Taka.
whatnot.
Don't know them, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
Oh, maybe he's not him.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't see, like, what would be the reason to try to run from something like this? Like, if the Mongols are coming here, they're going to be going wherever you're probably going to be headed next, right? Like, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to be running off like that.
Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free. Stop wasting my time. Kill me. You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
Damn. Are you liking the game so far? I'm loving it so far. The fucking theme and setting and story is so good, man. The storytelling in this game is so good. Yeah, the voice actor, he's such a... You know what it is? So I like this. Like Jubba says, I love Coden. The voice actor has such a menacing presence. It's not actually just the voice actor, it's the story. They're doing a really good job at making a character that it's the most dangerous kind of character there could be, which is someone that's sympathetic. Like, it's somebody that you can tell understands what you think, what you're thinking about, what you care about, and then how to use those things against you to get what they want. It's so cool. It's such a good idea for a villain, because it's not like he's savage. Don't get me wrong, but he's not. But he's incredibly intelligent. Like trying to leverage the things that people care about against them. And it's obvious that they've studied their prey, right? They've studied the samurai. They know their code. They know what they try to do. They know they try to fight by honor, and they're trying to use that against them for a victory. And in this case, it's worked for them because they know that, like, oh, you're going to try to fight us head on. You're going to try to fight respectively. Well, we're not going to fight you with any respect. We're going to set your best warrior on fire. We're going to kill your people right in front of you. We're not going to give you the time to be able to do a mono or anything like that. Not one-dimensional. Yeah, not one-dimensional at all. He said he studied their language and culture to beat them. Yeah, which is, I mean, five-headed, right? Deflection. Okay, so these are my like techniques and stuff. You have earned a technique point. In addition, plus you've earned a technique point plus an additional Hero of Tsushima technique point. Use them to learn powerful new techniques that'll aid you against your fight against the Mongols. Okay. I have 2 points. So I can use deflection, evasion, the master mythic. Those are mythic level abilities that I can earn there. I'm definitely gonna be because I like to do a lot of I like parry in games, so I'm probably gonna work towards some of these parries. What does this do? Parry at the last earns a moderate amount of resolve. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Let me see that recording again. Okay. Can be done in any stance. Deflect arrows. Is it perfect timing, or is it just like when they shoot it, as long as you have your guard up? It looks like as long as you have your guard up, it happens. Chance to terrify other enemies. Oh, that's so sick. I'm looking forward to that. Perfect pairing somebody and some dude just like falls on his ass crying, fucking terrified of me, and I just walk up and stab him. I like that a lot. Okay, oops, I hit the wrong button. Map. Okay, so we got a bunch of different stuff. Undiscovered location. These are just like locations to find. Golden Temple. Castle Kaneda. What is this over here? Jin's Journey. Broken Blacksmith. I mean, this one's the closest, so let's go ahead and do this real quick. Track location.
We make a good team, don't we?
Fox Den. What's a Fox Den? What's a Fox Den? Follow the fox? Okay. Where you going, bud? Where you taking me? Well, how am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can make that jump. Is there like something I'm missing? This is the fox that killed me. I'm gonna come up around this other side. Motherfucker almost killed me too. Oh, it looks like it's trying to get me to that like little shrine right here. Charm slot unlocked. You can now equip an additional charm. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Oh, okay. All right. Good to know. Charms are how you make builds. Okay. Pet the fox? How do I pet the fox? They didn't bring up a button. I don't want to hit X because I'll fucking slash him. It doesn't have an interact. Stand in front of it. Dude. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was standing in front of it. Are you guys happy now? You guys got what you wanted? Are you happy now? Random dude hanging out over here. What's up, big dog?
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Yes, very happy.
They were my mother's favorite.
Such indulgence is justifiable.
Better than any other creature.
I believe it, my lord. If it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that.
Oh, okay.
But you should wait until our home is safe once more.
I will, Lord Sakai. Thank you.
So apparently there's like golden birds I need to keep an eye out for, and then like follow the golden birds. Must be it up here. No. They lead you to stuff like boxes. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Such a pretty game, man. So cool. What I'll probably do, I'll probably continue to stream this. But what I'll do is that I'll do like some of the like side content and stuff like that off stream. Like side questing and things like that, and like leave like main story stuff for stream. Because there's like a lot of discoverable stuff I can see and whatnot in the game. Keep hitting back button thinking that's going to be the map. Okay, this is the place. Of course. Easier for me to get around.
Hiyoshi Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
Do you need a new quiver or satchel?
Oh, okay, so this guy sells...
I'm sorry. I need
bamboo
more
and stuff.
for that.
Okay.
I'll make an offer for your good fortune.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord. You don't have a bow?
I lost mine at Komoda Beach.
You can rest at Springs too. Naked Jin
if Sensei
thinks on the
Ishikawa is
future.
alive, I hear he has a fine collection of weapons.
Onsen, yeah.
Bring one to me, and I'll make sure it's in the best possible condition.
Side quests are just as good as the main story. Oh, really? There's also Iki, New Game Plus, Legends mode. Jesus. Complete tale of Sensei Ishikawa. Receive gear. It can be.
I'll see you again.
Okay. That must be the inn over there. Dude, I'd love to go to a hot springs.
A samurai? Alive?
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord.
He's a warrior soon. This game is goated. Had so much fun with it back in the back and I had a PS4. That's crazy. I heard a lot of people even really liked it on PS4. It still played and looked pretty good.
No.
He came to town for surprise the day before the invasion.
Oh, kitty cat.
Hardly spoke a word, but he'd always been a private man. My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore.
Damn.
Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
Hey, buddy.
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
Failed my family, my friends.
You guys ever have to deal with this? You guys ever have to deal with this? Being stared at. Food? No, he's already ate. He already had dinner. He's just wondering. He's just wondering why it's been this long, and he's not getting all the scritches and scratches that he needs. Well, you got to show the cat. I'm showing the cat. Now he's gonna stretch out. He's got the attention he needed. Getting the pets that he needs. And now we can go back to playing games.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question.
Was watching your old streams. Did you complete? Yeah, I played it off
Left
stream.
his post as archery master to Clan Nagao.
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
Bees. Oh, I bet you can probably... This is one of those games where you could probably shoot down the bee's nest and, like, distract enemies and stuff. Okay. I like their use of like just general I like their use of general what is it called? Like general decay on rocks to be able to depict like grapple points and stuff like that rather than just like painting it with yellow. You know what I mean?
Sensei Ishikawa's...
Is that I got a headband? Is that gear? Outfit? Oh. Oh, is this just drip? Is that all it is? It doesn't look like... Yeah, erosion. Yeah, general erosion on yeah, so this is all cosmetic. It's just... Yeah. It's still yellow, but it's not like blatant yellow paint that we see from like Ubisoft games. Oh, it's a mask. I kind of want to go with a headband, actually. That's a little too gaudy for me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it hood for now. There's different swords that you get too. Oh, but these actually like actually have stats and stuff. Okay. Good to know.
Dojo. There was a struggle here. Better look around. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent.
Biz with a $5 says it's wild. I got muted for saying that I thought that the game you were streaming was good, not great. I don't know how you got muted. I don't know if one of the mods got you or something like that for something else or what. Thanks for the 5 though.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komura.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
Okay.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
Oh, okay. All right, son. Telling me to try to keep up.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe? A woman? From what clan?
No clan. A peasant.
Matt,
But she
hold
can
on.
outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
Okay.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a
Is a prodigy?
Mongols, take them.
Shit. Oh shit! Snipe the ow. I didn't realize those guys were archers in the back.
They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough.
More cat
at Komoda.
action. Yeah, hold on.
Even
Remove his
Tanuki
cat.
can
Okay.
catch a
Yeah,
tiger
well, because
when it's
he like sat on my mouse and my camera started to move around. He's but a flesh wound.
Tomoe's trail picks up here. Come. The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. That patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
Okay.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden. I fear the worst.
By the way, you can do a
Never leave
mercy
the quiver
kill
behind,
if they writhe on the ground still. Oh, okay.
Unless she was pursued.
or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation, torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. You lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here. We need to talk.
Why don't you just sit in my lap, kid?
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
Okay.
Aim for that lamp closest to us.
Aim your bow. Okay. Oh.
Now the one further down the road. On the left. The further the target, the more your arrow drops. Focus, Sakai.
I'm getting used to the grip.
Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. Don't make me regret this.
I'd hate to add to such a long list.
Oh, that was right on the fucking cat. Cat immediately just comes by, like bats the mouse real quick, and my fucking aim goes all the way to the ceiling. So it has to be like right here.
How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
The game isn't trying to be historically accurate. By the way,
you haven't seen the Mongols' fire weapons.
One thing that I'm gonna say really quick, because like I know this is like one of the topics that's kind of come up a lot with Shadows, is that it's not necessarily about like historical accuracy. Like obviously we're not looking to play a historically accurate video game. You know, in a lot of cases, historical accuracy in a video game would probably be relatively boring. It's more about like how well it does like depicting the time, depicting the people, and then like staying true to its theme and true to like the history and culture that it's representing. Not necessarily that it has to be accurate. And like that's one of the things, authenticity. Yes, exactly. The word is authenticity. It's all about the authenticity. How authentic does that experience feel? And I think that's one of the reasons why for Assassin's Creed Shadows a lot of people are upset, is because like it immediately just feels like a generic take on it. It just feels like a generic take on it. And and here's the funny thing, I've seen a lot of people that have come out and said, well, yeah, but then look at Japanese, look at the Fate series that, takes like historical Japanese figures and gender bends them into, anime girls with big O titties and shit. Like, the difference in that is that the Fate series isn't talking about how much reverence they have for history or the culture or the setting of whatever they're trying to depict. Whereas the entire time Ubisoft has been, we've put a lot of thought and effort into representing the Japanese people and faithfully depicting the Japanese setting and, feudal Japan. And, these are all the things that we've done. Meanwhile, in reality, it's not like that authenticity isn't there. That genuine respect isn't there, because a lot of the there were assets that were stolen. There's just the whole way they've gone about it has been has made it generic, right? Sakura trees out of season, yeah, and that's the thing. It has nothing to do with historical accuracy. And the funny thing is, again, I saw a lot of those comments. My last two YouTube videos on Ubisoft specifically obviously got a lot of attention, more than I'm used to seeing for my videos. And in that, obviously a lot of conversations have started all over the place. It's weird. It's weird being the one seeing. I just want to communicate something, because I'm new to all of this stuff. I've only been doing this for a little, basically less than a year. It hasn't even been a full year since I started doing this full time. It's really fucking weird going from normal everyday person to seeing yourself talked about on online internet circles in ways that you can't communicate or even really engage in the conversation yourself unless you make a video talking about it. But that shit's not really worth my time. But it's crazy to see how many people have misrepresented the things that I've talked about in the videos that I made, talking about how, here's this guy crying about historical accuracy. I never talked about historical accuracy. I said that it's based on Japanese culture and history, loosely based on, right? And then the same thing goes for like a lot of the topics that I saw were like, look at this guy that's upset that there's a black character in a Japanese game or a game based in Japan. And I'm like, I never said that. Like, it's weird when you see like online circles and like it's weird even more to see it get traction where people are putting words in your mouth and you're like, yo, what the fuck? Like, that's dishonest as shit. I don't do that. Now you're a part of the discourse. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's just a weird thing. Like, as a human, trying to convey how weird of a feeling that is, seeing yourself be a part of those kind of things, and you're like, dude, like,
Nakayama.
yeah.
I hope your student is inside.
Nine times out of 10 don't watch your whole video. No, they don't. They watch the first 5 minutes, or they see that Asmongold reacted to it, and then immediately put it on a shelf and say, "Oh, well, he's with these YouTubers." Which, to be honest, if you're gonna put me on a shelf with Asmongold, I'm fucking happy to be on that shelf, baby. that's a very rich and popular shelf that's up there. That's relatively based and relatively level-headed. I think Asmon can kind of take things a little bit too far sometimes, but I mean, it's kind of, even in those times, it's kind of hard to disagree with some of the takes that he has.
This spot is perfect.
He's not always right, but even in character, Asmon tries to cut through the bullshit with it, and be honest with himself. Yeah.
Better idea? Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to
I found your
advantage?
content through Asmon, and you're one of my most trusted news sources. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
So I was right. Explosive barrels?
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
Wait for night? Hell yeah. Love a good red barrel. Everybody loves red barrels.
Wait for my signal.
Also, like, how dumb as shit are these guys? Like, let's go ahead and take a break sitting next to this fucking hornet's nest. What? Who does that?
Now, send them to their ancestors.
That was a fucking headshot, dog. You should be dead. I'm just gonna say it right now. I missed? Ow. How's that miss? Is it too low? There it is. Got your ass. Got your ass. Got your ass. Oh no, it's short. It's short. It's short. Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. Ow. Shit, that hurt. Where did I get hit? Oh, I can't even see this fool.
Bad, Sakai.
Yeah, I know.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
I need to be careful about jumping. Note to self.
Ready?
Try some bullshit, son. Try some bullshit. Dead. Dead. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing? You gonna stand there like that? Get fucking absolutely annihilated? Hey. Kill or observe more leaders to unlock water stands. Ooh. So that was the fort's leader that I just murdered? I love it. How did that miss? Couldn't have got that close, son. Oh, you see that team shot we just pulled off? One in the middle? Together? No. Okay, you're not gonna work with me. I see. Oh, that hurt. Now that motherfucker was a Mongol. Oh, barely missed. Two arrows. You gonna get him before I get him or what? No? Anything else up here? No? Okay. Shoot the fire? I can play the game however I want, Tickle. I can do whatever I want.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort! Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Uh-oh. Is she trifling? Is she trifling? Feels like a situation in which somebody may or may not be trifling. Just saying.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
They were getting her to teach them how to shoot like her, maybe? Is Prodigy defected? Is that what's going on? Linen.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow.
Oh, trifling ass. Oh. Oh, no.
Do you hear that?
A survivor.
No.
So cold.
You're gonna go teach the fucking enemy?
We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife.
Oh, dude.
And the others. The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go.
She's gonna catch some hands. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. She's gonna catch a fucking blade is what she's gonna catch.
I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei!
What'd you do?
I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
And we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Wadachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
Cool. The legend grows. Wandering samurai, maximum health increase. Oh, okay.
The Mongols are
okay.
everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
Yo, what is this? Throw kunai. RB to throw kunai at nearby enemies, leaving them staggered.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
How do you unlock the other ones? Oh, could I have picked anything there and I just didn't? That's okay. Sticky bomb? Oh, dude, that's so fucked up. Wind chime? Black powder bomb? Trust the melon. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. What is that? Five tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's huge. Thank you so much. No, you gotta progress more. Oh, okay, ninja time. Yeah, that's sick. I like that. All right. Big love, man. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta go to Lady Masako. Track location. Which looks like it's gonna be like directly this way.
Come on.
Right. Right. Yeah. You got one more tech point? Do I really? Did I look over it? Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right. You have acquired a new weapon and ammo. You can manage your weapons and ammo here. Cool. Let's oh, I can buy this stuff too. Following guiding wind to hot springs, soak in the restorative waters to increase your maximum health. Is that like a permanent health increase when you rest at these places or what? Yeah. Resolve. New charms. I'm gonna put... Oh man, that's kind of a hard choice. What's the best one to spend on first? I'd have to say like probably charms most likely. Dances too. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this. Dances and Ghost. Or one additional kunai. Oh, okay, that's cool. After a successful standoff, one enemy will rush in and open themselves for a killing blow. Damn. Brief with slow time when aiming. Flash, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for subbing, man. Stamp subs grades, add more combos. Ooh, Lady Masako, so inclusive, so proud. Thanks for the 5, Brian. So proud of their bravery. I have a question with that actually. So were people upset about the inclusive of like were people upset about the character before the current drama over the new voice actor that's in the second game? Because I don't remember anybody pushing back about the character before. I just started playing this game this like week and it consumes all my spare time. Nope. Yeah, that's what I didn't think so. Hold to buy. I think I'm probably let's go with a stance first. Batter your foe with 2 piercing strikes. Hold and then tap. Okay.
Let's go.
Golden bird. Some say they know every secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
Was there hot springs that I could rest at when I was at that little like village and I missed it? Because if so, I'm still like right here. I should probably go there, right? I don't get the backlash. I could care less about the VA's personal opinions as long as the game is good. It's not like she wrote it. Yeah, I'm right there with you, to be honest, man. I at the moment when it comes to the whole Ghost of Yote drama, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm pushing back against it because I just don't see the point in being upset over the fact that they hired some voice actor that isn't likely going to have any impact on whatever their whatever the game is going to be. Like however good it is. And the other thing is that I'm also going to say something else too. Is that while I understand that people are upset about the direction of some games within the industry, totally valid. I've talked about it in my videos. I've talked about my reasoning as to why I have a problem with some of these things. At the same time, that doesn't mean that now every single game that has a female lead or female protagonist is now a fucking woke game and we can't play it anymore and it needs to burn. This like super polarized yes or no answer for every single video game that's out there, it doesn't work. And what it results in that list of games. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's basically an Excel sheet or a Google spreadsheet of games that are perceived as woke or not woke games, and your guide to buying games. And like on there is like Terraria, a bunch of other like absolutely fantastic titles that for no reason whatsoever should you ever be pushed away from buying it because other people perceive that it's a bad game because it may be made by people that they don't agree with or have other things that are out there. Yeah.
Come on.
I think like the wild thing is that like it's whether or not it's whether or not those ideologies and their beliefs or whatever it might be affect the end product in a meaningful way that's meaningful enough to ruin your experience as a consumer or as a user. Those are the problems that I end up having with things, right? I do not know how to say your name. I'm gonna say Heavier. Thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate that. That's the direction that I lean in when I come to talk about these kind of topics. It's how it affects the end product at the end of the day. So as an example, a lot of people will still have no problem banging fucking, you know, banging out, listen to like Billie Jean or something like that from Michael Jackson. That doesn't mean that you're signing up for everything that Michael Jackson did or believed in, right? There is a separation of art from artist in some cases, but there are cases where you don't separate the art from the artist because the artists themselves couldn't separate themselves in the, you know, to make a like a high quality, you know, whatever it is, high quality product, game, movie, whatever. Oh shit! Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I know about the kunai. I've already used it. God damn, that hurts. Okay. Focus up, focus up. Nice. God damn it. Oh, all right. Stabby, stabby, cut, cut. That's right, baby. Use your flute? I have a flute? Well, I'm just not gonna whip it out in front of all you guys. Singing cricket? More iron. Oh, let me see here. Hold on. Cope, effing cope. Hey, brother, you don't have to listen to me. I mean, you're welcome to your own beliefs. I'm just telling you what mine are. Salmark, first of all, grats. The problem with Sony is that they keep ditching their mascots. Like Kratos is lame now. Nathan Drake is probably replaced by his daughter. Joel was done dirty. and it's a lame trend. You know what? Actually, I think when it comes to specifically, and this is again just my opinion on it. When it comes to like Kratos is one thing, right? Nathan Drake. I mean, I think that their players just got tired of Uncharted. Like Uncharted sales started going down, and I think they just kind of walked away from it for a while because we haven't seen an Uncharted in a while, and I think even they said they wanted to take a break from it. Joel was done dirty. To be honest, I stopped playing The Last of Us 2, or I stopped playing The Last of Us after I saw a leak that they killed off Joel, and I liked his character so much that I didn't want to play it once I heard that he died, and I was like, well, it just kind of ruins it for me. It's not only that they want to kill off their mascots, it's the fact that they never lean into the idea of having a mascot to begin with. I think a really good man. A really good example of this is if we look at a lot of the franchises that Sony has that for some odd reason they just refuse to tap into and they just lit rot for whatever reason. You guys remember seeing that thing that came out from Sony where they were saying that they just don't have access to enough like great franchises? And people are memeing on them like super hard because there's a ton of great franchises that Sony has that for some odd reason they don't want to have anything to do with. And instead all they keep doing is just pumping out like remasters and remakes and things like that rather than actually making, you know, more like really tapping into some of those IPs or developing new ones. Now, mind you, I mean, there's like Ghost of Yotei, there's like a couple other games that they have on the horizon that they plan on releasing. But I'm wondering just how much they're like push into live service set them back. Lack of self-awareness? It might be. It is like specifically if we're looking at something like I don't know, man. Like the one thing that still bothers me and like I can't shake it is like the whole Bloodborne situation. Like from a business perspective, why are you not farming? Like why are you not farming the fact that you can make so much money on PC by releasing that game or doing a remaster of that game and putting it on PC? Like the amount of money that you would make is absurd. It's absurd. I'm a longtime follower. Wait, what? I'm a longtime follower. I'm a bit shocked I'm still muted outside of donating money. I unsubbed. You have great videos, terrible mods. I'm sure I'm sure. Hold on. Like, what did you like? You're not muted though. They're saying that you're not muted. He says you wouldn't be able to I don't think you'd be able to super chat. You can't type regularly? Mods are saying try other channel, Biz. They're saying that you're not banned, dude. I was muted by YouTube myself from all chats once. Make sure that it's not before you come in, before throwing accusations. No, what I would do, well, if he unsubbed, you have to be a sub for 20 minutes to be able to even chat in the first place. YouTube's fucking weird, man. If you like, I would suggest if for some odd reason your chats aren't going through, what I would do is either hop over to Twitch and say something to a mod there if for some odd reason they're not coming through over here, or just go to the Discord and ask somebody. Like the only reasons you're gonna ever get banned in this chat is if you're just talking shit and being an idiot, or if you're saying something that's like obviously bannable. I think people know what the line is between what you can and can't say in a live stream. You know what I mean? Chat is sub only, so if he unsubbed before, that's why. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, yeah, Biz, you weren't blocked by anyone, man. Nobody banned you, so I don't know why. The subs are, or the mods are saying they didn't ban anybody. I mean, if if anything, Brian's been talking shit this whole time, and he's not muted. There's lines that you can cross and things that you can say. As long as you keep conversation civil, nobody's gonna have a problem. You know what I mean? But I don't think you were banned. I think that there might be something on YouTube's side. This is one of the reasons why this is one of the reasons I don't like fucking YouTube, man. Like YouTube live streaming, like YouTube live streaming is one of those things where it's fucking weird, dude. Like, I don't know, like for some odd reason, sometimes some things work and then auto mods will trip something up sometimes. Maybe it was auto mod. My auto mod doesn't ban people. I turned it off, remember? I turned off Streamlabs and the other one because I got sick. It kept like cross banning people for nothing. A person would make like one word that was in caps, and then all of a sudden they just ban the shit out of them. YouTube's a buggy mess. I unsubbed from a few channels. I was a member. It unsubbed you? That's weird, dude. Yeah, I hate to be one of these guys, but like I'm gonna tell you guys right now, from like a viewer perspective, it sucks because like YouTube has less ads for you to have to deal with and a bunch of other less bullshit that you guys have to deal with. But like Twitch is just a way better fucking place to be able to watch a stream. Obviously, don't get me wrong. I know the ads and stuff like that are fucking horrendous on Twitch, but YouTube just doesn't want to put any money into live streaming. I kind of agree with Asmongold and a few other people that believe that YouTube doesn't want to invest into live streaming because they don't want people to be live streaming on YouTube. They don't want YouTube to become a popular platform for live streaming because they're already
Stop it, you animals!
They're already using so many
My lord!
they're already using so much bandwidth to begin with all of the they're using so much bandwidth already with all of the people that are uploading videos and stuff. Could you imagine if YouTube became the main platform for streaming, and then all of a sudden like you wouldn't have anything? Like, probably wouldn't how much money they'd have to pay. Oh, is that the leader? What happened?
We looked him in the eye. With courage.
Yeah, I looked him in the eye.
Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Now it's working?
Uncle.
He goes, I'm banned. Oh, wow. Well, it's not that give a few bucks and suddenly people care. It's that they couldn't see what you were saying before. So I have no idea. I don't know why you got banned, big dog. So I don't know what to tell you. The only way you got seen was because you ended up, you were muted. I don't know how you got muted, though. The internet works in mysterious ways. It can. I need more arrows. How do be arrows? It's just the way we're gonna have to do things. Other guys on their side of the rocks? Okay. We're just gonna have to go off that way, I guess? I don't know. Oh, come on, man. God damn it. Dosho. I need a... There we go. Oh, he's on the other side now? Man, fuck you, dude. Fuck. That's not good. Hey, you guys are chilling. I'm gonna go kill this other guy all the way down here at the edge of the water. I think he's the last one, right? Come my way.
My lord!
That's the last of them. Now for the boy.
That was an embarrassing fall. I would like not to talk about that fall, to be honest.
They stop shooting!
It is over. Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear.
Twitch has been my home for like 7 years. It feels strange to so strange to I'll watch live streams on YouTube. Plus, there are also many great emotes on Twitch. Honestly, it's the chatter environment I think that's better on Twitch in a lot of cases. And it does come down to like access to emotes and stuff like that. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think on YouTube you can only use a chat, like you can only use like my emotes in my chat if you remember, but you can't go use it somewhere else.
Suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs. These roads are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
The gameplay is good. I was watching the stream on YouTube a few minutes ago until I noticed it was being streamed on Twitch. Yeah, I stream on both. I stream both on Twitch and YouTube. Again, I try to make it where, you know, everybody has access to be able to watch the streams wherever they feel the most comfortable to watch them. And it also gives me access to more people at one time. But also at the exact same time, like if I actually had to make the choice, I'd probably switch to Twitch entirely for streaming. Also, I don't really understand it. But there's like also like a different temperament in chats as well sometimes that you'll see. The attitudes are different. Are you liking so far? Good as they say? It's fucking good, man. I like it. I mean, yeah, I like it. Simple as that. Is it the greatest game I've ever played? I mean, I'm not gonna say that because I've played some really fucking good games in my life. It's got some hard it's got some tough competition, man. It only gets better. Yeah, I guarantee it. I can see with the skills and stuff like that are gonna get really cool. Keep hitting the wrong button to do that. Oh, so are these just like side quests and shit? Let's go check out one of these like side quests. I think it's across the bridge, maybe? Own the fall, man? Look here, Harbinger. I'm still gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Wait until you found the legendary stories. Yeah, that'll be... I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. you couldn't tell, I like legendary things. This does make me, for some odd reason, even though it has nothing to do with this game whatsoever. I mean, it has like there's a little bit of a cross reference because of the Japanese part of it, though. This does make me want to play Neo. Like Neo 2 is so good. Like the idea of having a Souls-like that also has like Diablo-style loot system, so good. Oh, it's a fox den. Where's you gonna find me, boy? The attitudes are raw on YouTube. We're the product. We're the product of the '90s, and you'll never hear a lie from us. I'm wasting my money, so I should stop. Thanks, Brian. Yeah. Do you know what? I would say that maybe it is a little bit of that. I think that I think what it is what it really comes down to is that there's a lot more unfiltered raw opinions on YouTube, like YouTube live streams and chats and stuff like that. Not to say there isn't on Twitch as well, but like for YouTube specifically, a lot of people are not opening up YouTube to watch a live stream. They're open for that like quick commentary. They're watching a YouTube video or whatever it might be. On Twitch, in a lot of cases, most people are just down to chill. Most people are just down to chill. Like that's just like how Twitch rolls. Because like that's what they do. Like a lot of people just open up Twitch and just like watch a live stream in the background, second monitor content. They don't really. They comment a bit, but not a whole lot. Was this bird taking me to that, or is this bird taking me to something else? Why is this bird trying to kill me? I can't go down there, bird. I'm not sure how Ubisoft could make Shadows to make Shadows what it is after this release. Yeah, that's true. Lurk life? Yep, exactly. Got to put the live stream on your main monitor and play a game on the second monitor. On your main monitor? Could you imagine doing that? Oh, okay. Oh, I can fast travel. Ooh. I do love me some quality of life. Is there... Can I rest at these at these hot springs? Is there like one of those things they got going on here? I can upgrade my bow too, it says.
There is no substitute for a great bow. Death from afar.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Until next time.
I
What are you?
work metals, woods, and cloth.
Range capacity upgrade,
I'm sorry.
arrows.
I need more for that.
I need predator hide. Oh, so I actually have to like go out and hunt creatures? Is that what this is asking me for?
Just for you. May your hunt
YOLO, take the leap of faith. I'm not gonna do that. I don't trust you guys. Second time that window. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I was hoping nobody noticed that. I don't know how to enter it. I don't know how to enter into Japanese homes. Thanks. Thanks for making sure everybody knew.
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
It is. You want to clean it?
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained at a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Okay. Bamboo strike? Cut the bamboo. Oh, it's because my cat is sitting on the mouse again. Thank you, Bob. Yep. Flash the tail. There you go. Okay. Can you not, buddy? Please. Ah, god damn it. Do I get another chance? Okay. Nope, I double tap. So it's... Is there a timing to it? LB, AA, LB, YY, LB. Man, you gotta do that so fast. Damn it, almost. Okay. There we go. That's how it's done.
The Sakai steel is a
First
truly
try.
fine blade.
First try every time.
Wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
I mean, there's hot springs here. Can I? Okay, yeah. Oh, what is this? Legend storyteller. Enter Legends mode. What is this?
No matter the reason, the spirit has been seen wandering here, searching for it.
That's the multiplayer mode. Oh, okay. How do I rest at the hot springs? Is there like one thing? Is there like an icon? So there's Legend Storyteller. There's a woman. Talk during the hot springs inn.
Lord Sakai, after you cleared the bridge, we headed straight here.
What? Oh, it's my cat. He's laying his head on the keyboard. It's like, what I aiming my bow at these people?
What do you think they'll do?
Is she inside the inn? This is the salesperson over here. Oh, maybe up here? Yep. There we go.
My lord, you must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord. Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life. Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Whoa! I say, flash them cheeks real quick. Reflect on, I guess, my father.
I'll never forget the day he was killed.
Hi, buddy.
I could have saved my father. If only I was older Strong. If I wasn't so afraid.
Maximum health increase. So for every single hot spring that I sit at, I
Such an improvement.
get max health.
Surely you will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
Little cheat goes a long way. Cute cat. Thank you. I don't know. I don't think Geisha always worked the hot springs. I don't even think Geisha worked the hot springs at all. I thought that was mostly in like their like what we would call like a red light district. There was like districts for that kind of shit. Yeah, Geisha were performers too. That's a good point. Dancers and singers and stuff like that. I think a lot of that, I think like a lot of like the thematics of like what jobs certain people perform has been kind of polluted by like television, anime, movies, all that stuff. So this is that. All right, let's boogie out of here, and then we'll move towards this next objective. We have come to do what we wanted to do. Polluted by Hollywood? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. How do I call my horse? I forgot. Down? There we go.
A good horse.
Ubisoft is responsible? For real. Responsible for everything, actually. Lead in the water? Ubisoft. Orion were the yes, thank you. The Orion were the escorts. Geisha were performers. They were like dancers and singers and like musicians and stuff like that. Not to say that Orion also weren't expected to have those kind of skills to be entertainers, right? So that depended on the culture. I think like the one thing that I can't help but like really appreciate about this game, and it's something that elevates it to a level that a lot of games fail to reach nowadays, is that the game isn't over polluted by like UI elements, like at all.
Let's go, quick.
Like there's really nothing. Like you use the wind to guide you. You don't, there's not like, you know, quest markers all over the place while you're running around. Even like there's really like, these are the UI elements. The name of the area that I'm in popped up, and that when I picked up something, it said it tells me what I picked up. But outside of that, like the screen isn't polluted by a lot of that stuff, which is good for a game like this, because I mean, it really is all about its, you know, the presentation. It's how the game looks. Like, this is fucking gorgeous, dude. The sun is setting. Is that a motherfucking bear? I'm gonna kill that bear. I'm gonna kill that bear. Or does it want to be my friend? No, definitely. No, that's a bear. Oh shit! What up? My leg! My leg! Whoa! 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 Hey, you are. Predator hides. That's what I figured. That's what I thought it was. Headshots? Yeah. Yeah. I did not handle that the way that I wanted. Ooh, box. I did not handle that the way that I wanted to. My god, this game has so many like little distractions. Dude, the fucking trees right now and the leaves and sun setting in the background. It's one of the reasons why I love the fall so much, man. I love the color of fall. I like bonfires. Having a couple beers out by a bonfire. Tailgating. And really, the tailgating isn't for the, it's not even for like this, it's not even for like, you know, watching the game. It's just for the food. Tailgating season is like peak Midwestern time.
Clan Adachi's estate. Lady Masako should be here.
Lady Masako! Warriors of Clan Adachi! Is anyone here?
Someone forced their way in. This is awful.
Place is in shambles.
A naginata. Used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend.
I think you have a new
family.
charm you can equip. Oh, maybe I didn't even notice it. I have a bad habit of like interacting with something and then reading chat while like something's like resolving in the game. Can I open this? Yeah, I can.
Ransacked, but no signs of violence.
Kill him!
Oh, shit! God damn it. I don't, that, the one thing that I have a problem with is like, not having a lock on, so it's weird when like somebody's like behind me. Cause I have to like manually turn the camera.
Where's Lady Masako? Tell me where she is.
Who are these men?
Looking forward to the movie adaptation of this game. Are they gonna do one?
Not Mongols. And not bandits. I need to find out what happened here.
You have a lock on, it's just clunky. Oh. It's on the D-pad, are they up or down?
Remains of a battle.
Nothing in here. There's a new Shogun movie?
Someone forced their way in. This is awful. A Naginata. Used by the women of Clan Adachi. They fought to defend their family. They were trying to escape. Past the children through the window. If anyone survived, they may have fled on horseback. Better check the stables. Empty stables. Someone took the horses. Horse tracks. Someone fled the estate. They left a trail. Footprints. The rider was being chased. Archers were hunting the rider. The rider was skilled. Knew how to confuse their aim. A fallen horse. This horse belonged to Clan Adachi.
Okay.
Dead for days. Lady Mazuko, it's me.
Jin Sakai. They said no samurai escaped Komoda. My husband.
Lord Adachi died a warrior's death.
Damn.
Defending our home.
Our home. Why have you come?
The Mongol Khan has captured Lord Shimura. If your clan joins me, we can save my uncle and avenge your men.
Clan Adachi is dead. Massacred by our own people.
What?
Traitors. Why would they kill those who swore to protect them?
I intend to find out.
I'm coming with you.
No, do not set aside your concerns for mine.
The family of samurai are my concern. I know what it means to be the last of one's clan.
I cannot be responsible for your death.
You won't be.
Ride with me.
Damn, dude. Damn. Her husband is the one that got burnt. Oh,
I fought men at your estate.
They were waiting to finish
Fuck,
what they
dude.
started. The night my husband and sons rode to face the Mongols. The assassins came to our home. My sister took the children and fled. I stayed with my sons' wives to fight our attackers. We were outnumbered. And then I was the only one left.
That's how it ended for me at Komoda.
For me. it wasn't over.
Pacing seems really good. That's one of the things I was thinking about. The pacing is fucking stellar, dude. It doesn't feel like one of those games where it's like, I mean, like, you have to have your origin story, right? So, like, they kind of hit you with that. Like, you know,
with the rest of our family.
Why you're in the position that you're in, but, like, they're not, like, they're not scaling it super hard, like, super fast either.
I tried to save them, but the assassins caught them on the road. Cut them down.
Damn.
My sister. My grandchildren. Even little Natsu. She was just born. All I could do was bury her with her mother.
This never should have happened.
My sister should have been buried with her husband in the north. But at least she is with family. Come. We ride for the Golden Temple.
I'm sorry you endured this alone.
I am not alone. The killers are alive.
They will pay for what they did.
Every moment the killers walk free brings me shame.
You can't blame yourself.
But it is my duty to punish them for it. You'll have to go in without me. Find the monk named Sogen and tell him the fate of Clan Adachi.
What are you plotting, Lady Masako?
Indulge a grieving widow. Once you've talked to Sogen, find the armorer. She is repairing something for me.
Okay.
I want you to have it.
I will do that. Thank you.
I will wait for you on the other side of the temple.
Lord Sakai.
What's going on, Lick? What's going on, Nick?
We feel safer with you around, my lord.
Lord Sakai!
What you got?
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and... Please, accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread.
Okay.
May the Kami keep you from harm.
Glowering warrior. Crafted for a proud samurai of Tsushima. Oh yeah, there we go.
You know about the
There we
samurai
go.
who's going around killing the enemy?
My wife's brother saw him. He's real.
A real samurai. Thief.
What do you mean?
Are you hunting for Shigenori's heavenly strike as well, my lord?
We constantly give each other gifts in Japan.
That technique
Really?
is only one of myth.
The musician Yamato insists the myth is real.
I'm not surprised. People often speak of his stories with excitement.
Oh, now that I think about it, I thought it was like it's like a customary thing in Japan. Like especially if you go to visit like somebody's house for the first time or something like that, you usually bring a gift, right?
You never face the technique in battle.
My lord, let me tell you.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Lady Masako sent me. Said you were repairing something she wanted me to have.
The armor. It's one of the finest sets I've ever worked with. Let me get it.
Samurai clan armor set. Okay.
It suits you perfectly, my lord. The quality is incomparable. It will serve you well, but if anything isn't to your liking, I can always make alterations. All I need are the right materials.
Thank you.
Oh, this is what she just gave me, is this? Okay, yeah, I kind of like this.
I'm proud to help a true warrior.
You said I can do a mythic tale? What is the mythic tale? Is that the rumor that I heard from this chick right here?
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. The katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite
How you liking it so far? I like it a lot,
Recognize it
actually.
on sight?
For me, every blade is unique, as recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword.
I just like imagine myself and like, oh hey, this guy's working on sword. Oh fuck, I stepped into his fire. And asking that dude like, hey, you want to work on my sword? And he's like, I don't even know, dude. You can't even walk.
Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
Any more supplies?
Goodbye.
Okay. I haven't been playing for very long, so I probably just don't have the stuff.
My
for
lord,
it.
you made it. I came straight here, stayed off the roads, just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely.
You look like a baseball player. Yeah, I know.
He's braver than
I'm
his
going to
father.
bat on these heads.
People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer, but we'll do everything we can to help. See that?
So you guys said there's a mythic tale? Is that this? Oh, it is, yeah. Heavenly Strike. Alright, let's go do that. Well, we'll go do that at,
There's always hope.
Should I go do that now, or should I finish this quest that I'm on? I feel I should probably just finish the quest that I'm on, right?
You know who doesn't go hungry? Yasuna.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
The father.
I want to put on the I'll put on the DLC armor for now because I don't really like the finish the quest. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the quest first. I'm already on this one, then I'll go grab Heavenly Strike. So we're looking for the monk. Is he up here? Oh. Oh, there we go. probably.
After the Mongols attack.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Lord Sakai.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
No time to rest.
Are you in charge here?
Maybe
I think of myself as more.
Maybe
of
it's
a
the dude
servant
waving at me the minute I walked in. I just walked right past.
Call me Junshin. I made this temple a haven for our people.
I'll spread the word.
If they cannot make the journey, there are also camps around Ariake. I supply them with all the food I can spare.
That's good to know. I'm looking for one of your fellow monks, a man named Sogen.
I believe he is sweeping the temple deck.
Thank you, Junshin. Continue your good work.
We're thinking about heading north.
We're looking for the guy that's sweeping.
Has the millet gotten worse?
Oh, is this the temple here? Oh, there he is. I thought the big building was a temple. I was wrong. I was wrong. Is that George Takai?
Are you Sogen?
I am.
I thought George Takai was the other dude we talked to.
I am Sakai.
A samurai. Alive?
I have a message from Lady Masako. Clan Adachi was attacked. She is the only
I'm pretty sure
survivor.
George Takai. I'm just throwing this out there. I think because I looked at like the face of the character and also the voice actor. I think George Takai is doing the guy that was teaching us archery, or they gave us the bow.
The Mongols.
Traitors. Our own people.
How horrible.
Has anyone suspicious passed through the temple? A group of armed men?
Not that I've seen, but my duties keep me far too busy. Please tell Lady Masako.
Oh,
she's
Jules
welcome to
Pierre.
take
Okay,
refuge here.
Expanse. The face looked really familiar. Yeah, the face looked really familiar.
Of course.
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai. You heard, right? Not all the samurai died.
You got the armor.
It fits well.
It belonged to my eldest, Shigesato.
It is an honor. I spoke to the monk.
What did Sogen say?
He offers you refuge in the temple.
So my family's killers know where to find me. We need to move.
You think Sogen is behind the massacre?
He visited my home just before the assassins. The little bastard was their scout.
That doesn't prove his guilt.
No, but it earns my suspicion. Sogen arrived from Kamiagata at the beginning of autumn.
When we first heard the Mongols plan to invade.
The plot to destroy my clan took precision, planning.
And a war to cover the treachery.
Where is that monk?
There's Sogen, leaving in a hurry.
Let's follow the wolf to his den. We can get down here.
You sent me to frighten the monk.
I knew he would panic, make a mistake. Now he's leading us to his friends.
Stay close. We can't be seen.
What a little coward. We just mentioned that she's alive, and this motherfucker's like, I didn't go talk to my boys. We got a problem.
I wonder if anyone saw me leave. Hide.
Did he see us?
I don't think so. He's moving again.
Let's go.
Stealth games, man. Stealth games. How do you not notice this dude just like sitting here like this? It's one of those like things like people make fun of like Assassin's Creed games, but honestly, like stealth in video games is just hard to pull off unless you make it like too annoying to play. I think players kind of like lose sight of that sometimes. That's gonna be the only time, by the way, that I'm gonna be that I'll be generous to Assassin's Creed. Because I saw people that were like judging Assassin's Creed because you saw this moment where like one of the like the girl character was like in the shadows, just like ran straight up to a dude and like assassinated him. I think that like if you make it too sensitive in some ways, it just doesn't make it fun to play anymore. Stealth is always going to be somewhat gamified, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, crowd stealth was always cool. I remember in Assassin's Creed 1, they had it where you in the first Assassin's Creed you could shit. In the first Assassin's Creed you could like blend in with like the priests or like people that were praying. I always really liked that. I thought that was really cool. It made me feel sneaky.
The old inn.
Let's get closer.
This way.
Masako's alive. She has a samurai with her. That must be who killed our men at the estate. You fools. Now they know I'm part of this. You have to find them. Keep your voice down. I'm going inside. Don't come back until they're dead.
Those men slaughtered my family. Spare the monk. The rest can die.
Send your best warrior.
Yeah, send your best warrior.
This will make for a grand story.
Will it? Probably gonna ask him with your fucking face cut up.
Take everything he has.
Oh man, that's my bad. Okay, I wasn't focused there. I wasn't paying attention. I like was, but like wasn't. I was kind of going through the motions. My stomach started growling, and I was like, man, what am I having for dinner tonight? I did get groceries, so at least I covered that whole practice run. Yeah. Now we're just gonna make it really cool and cinematic. I swear, guys, it's gonna go flawlessly this time. Okay. Okay, it's gonna go now. It's gonna go flawlessly. Oh shit! Never mind. There's a lot of these motherfuckers.
Stand and fight.
Yeah. These are just warm ups.
This will make for a grand story.
Cut it to pieces.
Got his ass. Come on. Dead. We got. That's it. I gave you the freebie there. Didn't even take it.
Sogen went inside the inn. Let's go.
I should have left the motherfucker to suffer, to be honest with you. Traitorous ass motherfuckers. Can't help myself. I run around and I just want to loot. I just want to loot everything. Because I know I'll forget about it. I want to upgrade my sword and I need loot to upgrade my sword. I need more supplies. Can I sell flowers for loot or no? Or flowers for supplies, which is like my currency. Oh, I'm gonna sneak in here. Do this guy. Oh, never mind. Way to steal my thunder. Thought I was being sneaky.
There's nowhere to run, Sogen.
You destroyed Clan Adachi.
I was only a messenger.
For who?
Knowledge does not end suffering.
You know nothing of suffering.
Masako.
I buried my family, one by one. It took days.
Damn.
But I'm going to leave you for the wolves.
We need him alive to tell us who he serves.
Our world has changed. Men of vision must rise to face it. And those in the way must be removed.
They were children!
Masako!
He was never going to talk.
We still need information. There has to be something we can use. Search outside. I'll deal with things in here.
Damn.
Find me when you're done.
You know, I remember I saw somebody that was talking about, like earlier, they were kind of talking about how, like, this is one of the
spare weapons.
One of the ones that they had brought up, and they said that it was like, girl bossing and stuff, right? Strong woman or strong female characters and stuff. And I think like one of the things that I think a lot of people find to be patronizing is like no lead up or backstory or anything like that. Like games that'll like bring like a female character in, and they'll just be like, oh, she's just as strong as everybody else. Like look how badass she is and shit like that. Lady Misako has like a fucking sick, dark, like tragic backstory. Like the character has all of the things that are necessary rather than just like walking in and just like owning everybody and being like super cool and shit. It's just it's one of those things, man. Like it's a proper character. Yeah, it's a proper character. Lady Misako is GOAT. Yeah, she's fucking cool. I like the character a lot. List of conspirators. Who puts a fucking list together? All right, so these are me and okay. So what I'm gonna do? So all right, guys, what we're gonna do? It's like these guys had a sleepover together, and they're like, guys, this is what we're gonna do. Let's make a list of all of our best friends that's gonna kill this clan together. Okay, it's gonna be super cool. This is our club. What's gonna be our club name? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna write everybody's name down. This is the list of conspirators.
Masako might know them.
Everybody who's going to be super guilty for doing this, let's all put our name on this piece of paper. That's so fucking stupid. It's like It's like that. A blackmail list. I like that. Yeah, this is my blackmail list. Like, just in case shit goes down, I'm gonna write down every person that's a part of this on this list to make sure if anybody finds it, they can find us all. It's a different time, I guess. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. It reminds me of those people that get caught for like leaking military documents on like World of Tanks and shit.
A list of names and a clan symbol.
just writes the name bad guys on a list and drops it on the ground.
A rival clan moving in to take control. We have to stop them.
I will.
You cannot do it alone. When my uncle hears of this, he will not rest until the traitors pay for what they did. Help me, and we will bring down everyone who hurt you.
Together. When you need help rescuing your uncle, I will be there.
Thank you, Lady Masako.
Until that time, I have work to do.
Are you a heavy metal fan? No, I just wear the shirts to look cool. Yeah, I'm a heavy metal fan. Or just like metal in general, metal hard rock. She's crazy. Yeah, I would be too. Like, she had to bury her entire fucking family. Mythic Tale time? Yeah, we'll do the Mythic Tale. Yeah, she's justifiably fucking crazy. I know there's an upgrade available, but I don't have this. I don't have the supplies for it yet. Oh, there's supplies right there, though. Any more laying around here? I didn't pick up any of the bodies. What's going on over here? The bitch ass motherfucker. I ain't dealing with your bullshit. Damn, okay, one, no, dodge. Is there any loot? Thank you. I just wanted your supplies. That's it. Mythic Tales are a treat? Yeah, okay, let's see what it is. I've seen you guys talking about it, so let's see what the fuck it be. Heiku!
My lord, the Mongols have them.
What? What do you want? What do you want? You want to talk? I'm on my horse.
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road, my wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
Wait, what? Your startup? Is this what this is? Or is this not it? Hold on. Save for later. No, this isn't it. I'm gonna go do the other thing first. But I should be able to save this thing, right? Yeah, he's still here. Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
For another time, my friend. I actually tried to platinum this game. Tried to platinum a game until I got to this one. It's so good, yeah. Komatsu Prefect. I wonder, did Ubisoft developers judge this game for not having a minimap?
Protect me.
Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior. He demanded I tell him the tale of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I am not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
When Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck, beasts of lightning appeared. These violent creatures tore through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white.
So cool.
Shigenori's heavenly strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again. Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the heavenly strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
The murderer wishes to learn Shigenori's heavenly strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
Okay.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned. Someone weeping. Where?
My lord, so many slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you recognize him?
I'll never forget that leering face.
Follow me. Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Horse tracks. Yasuhira was in a hurry. What more do you know of Yasuhira Koga?
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done. Up ahead, they're constructing a roadblock. Mongols, hide yourself.
Okay. Alright, how do we want to deal with this? Dead ass. Oh, really? You're gonna call for the cavalry? That's fine, dog. I'll slaughter you guys out in the open. I don't care. Come on, bring it in. Let's go. See you in the back there, little bitch. Oh, no, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, God. I almost healed. I just didn't react fast enough. A retainer? Oh, is that... That's what it's about?
Hey.
Yeah, whatever you said. Oh shit, that got me good. I gotta be careful because I keep what it is. I keep thinking that it's just a one attack for the parry, but it's not. Some of them require more than one parry. It's fine if I just remember it.
Anyway.
Where's the loot? I'm here for the loot. Oh shit, there's a storm a-coming, boys. There's a storm a-coming. I'm gonna loot the rest of the place before I talk to that guy. There's nobody even in there. I don't know why I was even opening that. It's something that I could interact with, that's why. Coming up here.
I don't see Yasuhira Koga anywhere.
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira Koga.
You can crouch walk at a normal pace and they won't hear your
He's been
footsteps.
staying in the watchtower.
Working with the Mongols?
Yes, but last night they argued. Only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come.
It's good enough.
Up this way. No. No. Dude, these sound effects are sick.
What has Yasuhira been doing? White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail. The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version.
Okay.
A dueling ring He's looking for it. Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay.
I hope you punish that monster.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go down. Don't worry about it. I got this handled.
Need to find white-leafed trees.
Dude, the sound design in this game is so good. Like the rustling of the leaves, the thunder, everything like that. Like I mean, their use of like actual like sound design and like surround sound in general is so good.
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Dangerous for a samurai.
Can we have a brief valuation about the game? I'll give you guys one when I'm getting ready to finish up.
When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their
When I
path,
finish up, it's almost time for me to get some dinner and stuff.
And
So
pray for the kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
oh, I think I might actually have another charm, don't I? What was this one? Regain a moderate amount of health and at the cost of... Ooh, I should have actually... Maybe I'll wait on that one. Standoff streak.
Follow the torii gate.
Oh, yeah. Arm of unyielding. What does this one do? Moderately reduces damage taken, well, 50% or less.
They will lead you
Okay.
to shrines all across our island, and the omamori charms that rest there.
Can I like jump this or what? If I grab this, I do. Okay. I like that the game didn't really give like a parkour or like a tutorial on this kind of stuff. That they just kind of trust the player's instincts when it comes to these kind of things. I think that's really cool. I think far too often games don't like they don't have enough moments of assumed knowledge. And now I'm realizing like this game really didn't have like a super hardcore tutorial of anything, to be honest. Like it taught you like what your basic controls are, but outside of that, that's pretty much it. Everything else just kind of relies upon like gamer instinct. You know what I mean? My top 3 developers: Sucker Punch Productions, Naughty Dog, and Insomniac. So I'm gonna tell you something. I actually, I don't follow studios. I try to stick away from following studios. I think it's kind of the worst thing that you can do. Just because things don't normally go the way that you want them to, because you don't realize that there's a change in leadership. So what I do instead is I follow directors. I follow directors and producers. If the director and producer produced a great game in the past, chances are that same director and producer is going to produce yet another great game again. It all starts with leadership. It always starts with leadership. You can go off that way. Let me grab this over here real quick. You would flower here. Yeah. Now, mind you, there's another way that you can go around that, right? If you look at like independent studios are a whole other beast, because it's like Larian Studios, right? Like I'll say I'll definitely buy Larian Studios next game, because I know that their owner isn't going anywhere. The guy that produces and directs the games is also the same guy that owns the company, right? Bolix, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Do Omamori? Deal bonus damage when at 50% health or less. I'll put Charm of Unyielding down there. Okay. Look for the white leaf tree. That's a white leaf trees over there.
Yeah.
Coffee Stain has an okay track record, but they're publisher, not a studio, really. Yeah. Yeah, some studios can hardly keep their employees through one game. Yep. That's the one thing that makes me very very optimistic about like whatever Baldur's Gate's next games are, is because through Baldur's Gate they were able to continue to grow and grow, and because of the success of the game, they got to keep everybody that they brought on, and now they're developing 2 games at once, and you love to see that.
Someone's being tortured.
Stop! I told him everything I know!
Big boy goes down quick.
I told him everything I know! I can't help it.
That's not good.
This is how we win.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize I have attack.
For a samurai, that effective.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that one pretty good. Yeah, I think that went okay.
Please save me.
Yeah, you're good, dude. Everybody's dead. You've unlocked water stance, right? I haven't seen you use it yet. Oh, I didn't even know.
Was a man named Yasuhira with these Mongols.
I'll have to look again.
He wanted to learn
I probably
the
did because I killed that last group.
Grandfather and took him away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast. Please, save him.
Oh, fuck, storm's picking up, baby. Storm's picking up.
Yasuhira cannot learn the heavenly strike.
I love the change in sound effects for like now that it's storming. Now you actually hear like the mud under your feet. All right, make it quick. Make it quick. Don't be too far. Okay. Come on, boy. Make it fast. Well, I'm a little tired. I've been running a lot, and it's muddy. New charm slot. I like to see it. Okay. Oh yeah, somebody said I got unlocked a new stance. Defeat one more Mongol leader and then I'll unlock it. So whoever that was lied. Ray, what do you have to say for yourself? Didn't pick the fox that. Yeah, I didn't pet the fox because of you.
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross. Yasuhira brought Mongols with him.
You see shit, dog. Look away. Look at the other direction. Yeah. Whatever you said.
It had to be done.
Yeah, it's a cool looking. What are you doing there, buddy? Come here. Okay.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. I'm too late. What has Yasuhira been doing? Blade has seen many jewels. Footprints, still fresh. Yasuhira Koga, the butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yarikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him.
Oh,
Let me show you.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, damn, you are quick. Okay, okay, I'm focused, I'm focused.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Shit. Damn it. That's like throwing me off. Like I'm not used to fighting somebody that's switching between the like you can block or dodge or whatever. Okay. God damn it, I'm not used to that.
He's fast.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting.
Fucking
studying.
Your mama?
Learning.
Damn it. Good hit.
I've got it.
Oh, okay, YB. Oh shit! Oh shit!
The heavenly strike couldn't save you.
Oh shit! Oh, so it's like a prep stance, so you hit like this. Okay. Damn.
You deserve greater respect than this. I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, it's on normal. Heavenly Falcon. Strike without warning, like the hunter of the skies. So you can pull it into your other combos. Okay, that's pretty cool, man. You need one resolve for the technique. Okay. Uchisune. Curse of Uchisune. Arayori. Sword kit. That is. Way of the Flame. The Undying Flame. Explore Tsushima to find more information. I've only done this one so far. What is the sword kit? What is that? Sword kit is drip. Can I change it any time? Can I change it now? Oh, there it is. Sword kit options. Oh, bro. I kind of like the I mean, that's also pretty fucking powerful. Yeah, we'll try that out for a little while. So it doesn't really fit my sword though. It doesn't like look like it looks like it'd be more for like a curved blade or something like that. All right, ladies and gents. That is, well, you know what we'll do? Hold on a second. Hold on. So, my initial thoughts on the game. My initial thoughts on the game. Play the flute once before you quit. I don't know how to play the flute. How do you play the flute? How do you play the flute? Hi. Hi, buddy. Either way, so here's my deal. The game is fucking gorgeous. Their use of atmosphere, and by the way, it's not just like the visuals of the game. It's how they use those visuals to make the game feel more immersive. But it's like the combination of all the things. It's the ways, like the wind mechanics, like how wind works in the game. It's the lighting, it's the use of color and contrast, it's the background music, it's the sound design, it's everything. This game, for me, is the definition of atmosphere. Like, their use of atmosphere in this game is just absurd. And everything from the art direction, the sound design, the music, the lighting, the shading, the shadowing, all this stuff, it all works towards that. They do a really good job at making you feel like you're in this world. The combat is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I actually like the standoff. I think the standoff is really cool. It after you win a standoff streak, enemies will rush you, wait until they charge, and attack. Oops. I'll have to figure out how that works. You know, I never really feel like I'm overwhelmed. They do a really good job at like timing enemies, like AI. Like, don't get me wrong, I can tell, like, you'll get a... I got killed. I was trying to talk and play at the same time is probably not something I'm very good at. The combat feels very fluid. It's very cool. It's very cinematic. That's kind of a hard thing to be able to capture in a game like this, is making a game feel like cinematic in combat. And they nail that in this, where not only is the combat fun, but the combat looks cool too, right? The combat looks cool. It doesn't feel spammy. It feels like very moderate and controlled. Even on your side, like you can't sit there and just spam buttons, because that's not going to do anything. Like, you have to break guards, you have to parry attacks, you have to have patience, right? Samurai lesson, having patience. Not letting your emotions take hold. The story for the game has been fantastic so far. It's been so good. I really have enjoyed the pacing more than anything else, because they're not... I feel like in a lot of games today, they have to impress you so much within the first like few hours that they just keep hitting you with like huge major plot point, another huge major plot point. And then what ends up happening is that the rest of the game, or the middle of the game, feels too drawn out, or like there's not a whole lot that's going on. And for me as a player, that makes it where I honestly feel like I don't have a flute. I haven't unlocked it. For me as a player, it makes me feel like it makes me not finish games a lot of times. But like, even with as big as the open world is in this game, how many things are going on, and I'm sure there's like even more to do outside of this, because obviously there's this whole area up here as well, which likely we'll go to, you know, after we you know, take back, or whatever happens at Kaneda Castle. You know, we'll probably have to continue through all of this stuff as well, I'd imagine. Otherwise they wouldn't have put it on the map to begin with, right? But I don't necessarily feel overwhelmed by the game's world. They do a really good job at Five doesn't do anything either. You guys are just wrong. Hold down on the D-pad. Oh, there it is. So it's pretty cool. I made a Warframe comparison. I didn't say hit 5. The game, oh, that's terrible. It brings the sun. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Plus, there's a DLC island similar to the Legend of Zelda Challenge Island. Oh, that's pretty cool. Are you going to continue to stream the game? Part 2, maybe? Yeah, I'll do a part 2. Wednesdays, or no, Thursdays. Thursdays I always do Warframe for prime time. But I'll probably do, I'll probably stream it on Friday for sure. Whether or not I'll be able to stream on Tuesday, I have no idea. Obviously, I streamed today for a bit, so that kind of puts me behind a little bit on my the work that I usually do to be able to try to prepare myself for the next week. But we'll see. Should be all right. We'll find out. Regardless, we'll end up playing it next week, and we'll continue playing it. We'll play it all the way through. I don't see a reason why not to. People seem to really enjoy this one. A lot of folks showed up to watch this one, so yeah, I kind of feel like be kind of a knucklehead move for me not to continue to play it in front of an audience. So as long as you guys like it and show up to watch it, of course I'm going to stream it. Kind of how that whole thing works. But game's awesome. Game's awesome. I think in that, so like one of the things that I was one of the reasons why I didn't want to get involved with a lot of the conversation and drama that's been going on around like Ghost of Yotei at the moment is specifically because of the fact that I didn't understand it, right? I don't understand like what players' opinions are on the game. I don't know anything about the game or anything like that. Now that I'm like playing the game, I'm kind of understanding why people would be wary when they see like a voice actor is involved in a role or whatever. But keep in mind, voice actors have the most minimal role on video game design, and like literally they're just cast typing. Does your face fit the model that we're looking for this character? Does your voice fit the character that we're using? And keep in mind that that's just going to be for the Western version of the game. That's going to be the Western voice actor. The Japanese voice actor isn't going to be the same person, right? So just try to keep that that balanced perspective when you look at those kind of things. Like at the end of the day, voice actors are the least thing you would have to worry about, or the lowest thing you'd have to worry about. With that said, I can see why people get sensitive, is because in a lot of cases, this game probably means a lot to a lot of people, right? It probably means a lot to a lot of people. So when they see that the next game isn't going to include the same character that they fell in love with, the same story that they fell in love with, no matter what, you're going to have a little bit of pushback on that. And I think that the voice actor more or less kind of turned into an outlet for that kind of for that confusion and rage. There's actually a female samurai Japanese warrior in history, though. Yeah, I'm not saying there's not. I think really what it comes down to is that players fell in love with the game's first protagonist, Jin. Right? He's great so far. I've really enjoyed the main character. And people fell in love with the game, right? And when they go to see that the next game is all of a sudden not going to have that character, it's not going to be the same place, and it's going to be a female character instead, there's going to be a little bit of confusion and a little bit of mistrust. And I think that's probably what's going on. Jin's Japanese voice actor is the same VA as Zoro in One Piece. Yeah, I could tell. Players who didn't finish the DLC say Jin's story was properly concluded, though. Players who finish the DLC say Jin's story was properly concluded, though. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, if they did the DLC and they're like, oh yeah, the story's done, the story's done. I trust Sucker Punch, but not Sony. Yeah, the problem is that, and this is like one of the things that I always try to make sure that people pay attention to, and this is like this is just something that I do. Keep in mind, there are people on the internet that want you to always be mad. Okay? There are people on the internet that want you to be mad. A good example of this is because in like one of I saw that like recently in like one of Sony's like corporate letters. It like has nothing to do with players or anything like that. Of course, in the corporate letter, they're going to talk about, DEI and what they're doing to make their workplace more inclusive, and how they're planning on hiring more women and things like that. They keep in mind, they have an obligation, a corporate obligation to do those kind of things. That's usually passed down from local governments. In the case of PlayStation, most of PlayStation's headquarters, I think, are now in the U.S. if I'm not mistaken. Like obviously Sony's based out of Japan, but I know that I see PlayStation's office is out here. So just blame America if you're going to be mad. But with that said, you're going to look around, you're going to see a lot of people that are going to be trying to get people angry, and they're going to want to, they saber rattle. It's what they do. It's literally their entire life is just saber rattling. I've talked about this in the past, but I look and I think when I look at people like Grums as an example, there's some opportunities that he has that he actually breaks some like really interesting stories or highlights some things that are actually like genuine concerns. But if you actually like flip through everything that's posted in their timeline, it's all saber rattling. It's all get angry, get angry, get angry. Now that we're not talking about this thing over here, we need to go yell about this thing over here now and be mad about this instead. And like one thing that I think people will kind of find out for a lot of the folks that are newer to my channel, I don't do a lot of that. I talk about the things that I'm interested in or what I'm upset about or the things that I like to push back on. But I also make a lot of videos that are just talking about games that I love because I think it's really important to think about that as well. Otherwise, you're going to run into a bunch of folks that are out there that talk about nothing other than being mad and how gaming is dead, and there's nothing good to play. Modern gaming is a travesty, even though we've had a lot of bangers to play over the last couple of years. A lot of bangers. You're not being a rage bait farmer is why I like your channel. I appreciate that. Yeah. I never want to go down that route. It's just not for me. It attracts the wrong kind of from my perspective, it attracts the wrong kind of crowd. Like both it attracts the wrong kind of haters and the wrong kind of fans. It's just not my it's not my deal. Metroid is woke. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Can't believe it. Can't believe I ever played that game. What did I do to myself? What did I do to myself? But anyway, let me check something really fast. Nope, I don't got nothing going on. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. I'm gonna get some food in me. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna try to get to bed semi early. It's already past 10 o'clock here, so I need to get my shit done quick. I should have ate earlier than this, but yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank you guys for the subscriptions on Twitch and the memberships on YouTube. I highly appreciate all of your support. Thank you guys so much. If it wasn't for your guys' support, I can't do any of this shit. So yeah. Anyway, I will talk to you guys later. You'll probably hear from me or see me on Tuesday with a video. I don't even know what it's going to be about yet. We'll find out. Anyway, stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe, my friends.